Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Multi, Banana, Tony, Parrot, Thor, Adam, Chaconic Dude, and Pi, and Lurkers. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good day. Before before your good day is ruined by Rufus and his shenanigans. Hopefully you are feeling good now before you get annoyed and driven insane and angry and mad by Rufus. We'll see what kind of shenanigans he is up to today. We just faces back. Multi's faces back. It was good to see you yesterday, Multi. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. It was lovely to see you once more in front of the camera and on Twitch. And yeah, it's also good to see all of you here. Thank you for joining me today early in the stream. Hopefully you're having a good midweek day. You know, it's downhill towards weekend now, so it's something to celebrate. Unless you're working on weekends like I do. But, you know, my job is something to celebrate, so I don't complain. Hopefully you are not having too bad of a time with your jobs either today as well. Hopefully you are relaxing and resting. And you're ready for more Deponia, the second and possibly the last part of the game. We actually kind of breezed through the puzzles yesterday. Out of the 6 sections of the game, 6 as in divided officially. 6 parts of the game. We finished the 4th and started the 5th. What's the Rufus? A miserable pile of sexism, but enough to all have it. Exactly. Rufus, you know, I was feeling yesterday, and I shared it with you, that the jokes were getting somewhat more tasteless, some sexist remarks even, toying around with, joking around about self-harm, which I don't think is a subject to be joked around. I know a lot of you and a lot of people think comedy is like a independent thing and you can make jokes about anything. A lot of big stand-up, successful stand-up comedians also follow that kind of thought as well, which I respect and I understand, and I sometimes agree. But it all depends on the tone, and it all depends on the context and what message you are actually trying to give. And I think with all those in mind, I think we can not criticize the developers and the writers too much, because it is Rufus who makes those remarks and jokes, and everyone almost hates him for it. So the message they are trying to give is not,
just boosted too furious.
In my opinion.
Jogilers just boosted Wasteland.
Welcome, Jatlers.
Jogilers just boosted Chrono.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Is not to condone that kind of thinking, but to shame Rufus for it. So that is what, in my eye, makes it acceptable. But still, I think the jokes getting a little bit tasteless makes the game slightly less fun for me compared to the others. There are other things as well. I felt like the 3rd game so far has been a little bit more on rails. Under 60 return, 1 bit per stream.
160 bits. 160 in return. 1 bit PR. Stream.
Thank you, Pi, for the 160 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, the game felt a little easier and a little bit more on rails and less open than the first 2, which is not necessarily a bad thing, you know. So you could argue that especially the 2nd game was a little bit too open and confusing in parts, at least. This one is definitely easier, and I think that's why we were able to get through a lot of the game yesterday, and that's why I think we may be able to finish this today. So I'm ready to go back to Ethiopia as well. Before I jump into the game, let's look at the poll results. You can of course see them always in Discord, and as you see, Mass Effect is winning with 9 votes, and Fallout 3 is behind, and Baldur's Gate and Diablo 2 just behind those as well. And actually Fallout 3 and Diablo 3 are in the same situation with 2 votes behind Mass Effect to win. Baldur's Gate would need 3. So Mass Effect 3 seems to be winning right now, but it's by no means a solid first place. There is still quite a bit of torment to go through, and it's very, very close, as you see from the numbers. So there is another thing that I want to share, and it's about something that I have talked about on occasion before, something that has been mentioned by some of you as well. It's about Critical Hits Resurrection, kinda. The working title is Critical Hits Resurrection. And it's basically about playing a game we played as part of Critical Hits once more. And I have been thinking about it. I think I have found some good ideas about it. I will be sharing with you those ideas, and I think Parrot has their own ideas as well. What I would like to say for now is not those ideas, but if you have any good ideas about a good way to choose a game to replay meaning it has to be a game that we have played and finished as part of Critical Hits. I would like it to be a community effort for that game to be selected, just like Critical Hits. I would like it to be hard, but not, of course, impossible or unattainable with the efforts from all of you. But I would still like to replay a game only if majority of the community has worked towards it. So all the good principles that are behind the actual selection system of Critical Hits should go towards resurrecting a game, and I think it should be not a very common occurrence. So with all those in mind, if you get any good ideas, any good opinions about how we could build a system like that, I would love to hear your ideas. And as I said, I will soon refine and share my own ideas with you. That's gonna be a thing though, soon. With all counter pacifist run, I think that's impossible, right? It's pretty much impossible. Even if you manage to avoid all the fights, somehow there are chapter finishing fights and the end of the game fight, so it's impossible. It could be a minimal fight run, kinda. The thing is, yes, any of the resurrected games, any of the replays might have additional challenges attached to them. Definitely a different kind of playthrough from the original one. Maybe choices we didn't make, characters we didn't play, and stuff like that. So choosing those challenges and rules would be another thing. I think I would do it unofficially, talking to you like what could be a good challenge or something. It wouldn't be a part of the selection progress or the resurrection process, if you will. You'll prioritize expedite your long-term overdue write-up you've been thinking about on and off for over 2 months now. Yeah, me too. It's been always in my mind for some time. I think today I came to a good idea. I found a good idea, and that's why I'm bringing it up today. So, hoping to share my own idea. But as I said, if you have something, I would love to hear. So, yeah, now we can do the boosts and jump into the game that everyone loves to hate. I have to beholder Mass Effect. Fallout 3. Andromeda. Rogue Trader. Diablo. Grimrock. Zoria. Solasta. Eye of the Beholder. 2 Krondor, 2 Furious. Wasteland. And Chrono Trigger. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, everybody. Thank you, Jatless, Dude, Pi, Multi, and Tony. And once again, thank you everybody for joining me today. Hope you're ready for the game now, because... Which game are we playing again? Deponia, The Complete Journey. There we go. This doesn't look full screen to me, it's a little weird. Alright, now it's full screen. Alright, let's see where we left off. So, you know, huzzah, good things come in threes, as the song goes in this game. That might be true, but Rufus also comes in threes, I have found at the end of this game. So we have 3 Rufuses split, cloned into 3 to accomplish different things in different parts of this area. Rufus does what in trees? I don't know what you heard me say. I said good things come in trees. Not in trees though. He would love to sit on a tree with girl. You know how that goes as well. So yeah, we have explored a lot of this place except for this little area. We have never talked to this guy. That is the only area we have not really explored at all. So there is quite a bit to do. I honestly I don't remember very well to give you a summary, but this Rufus is trying to go to the Argon Ascension Station, and this Rufus is trying to grow Goalie, whose cloning didn't go so well, and this Rufus is doing something. We'll see. We're trying to look heroic and stuff as usual. So hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, timer. Let's look around first.
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
Maybe you should use it.
Velvety. It 2 ropes for the price of 1. Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent! You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight.
Okay, we
Moe's
made a paper
therapeutic
airplane.
ropes, the cheaper alternative. Well, will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season.
Could we put the baby phone in this and throw it to the baby? That's the first idea that comes
This
to my
baby
mind.
phone is clearly made, but
Okay,
I used
it's not that.
that won't make my.
Let's try
that won't
everything
make
on
my-
everything as usual.
Oh, of course. If you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther.
Okay.
I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
So as usual, we're using items randomly
There's
on each
something
other.
a capital yerk. Whoever made
Seems
this
to work.
obviously had no idea how to fold up. There's something a capital. Whoever. There's something. Whoever. There's something. Whoever. This bin. But I. There's something. Whoever.
Did I try these things on each other? Oh no, I didn't do it yesterday. Okay. Let's continue. So there's a blackened paper.
Who needs it? Everybody. Ready? Who never. This baiting. But I. You. Who never.
Always use items on each other, Chad.
Maybe
Always. Okay, we did
Yeah.
that before.
Maybe I. But I hate. I hate. Maybe I. This bin.
I
but
think I
used-
used these.
She's looking up. There's something. Whoever.
Alright, let's continue.
Classic. I bet they'd look good on gold.
Instructions unclear. You have created master game.
Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn. Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Okay, let's talk to
A
this guy.
friendly, dynamic guy with an open smile inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
He reminds me of, what was his name? Harold, I think, from Day of the Tentacle. With that huge smile that doesn't look friendly at all. With the 33 teeth showing. Do you remember that character from Laverne's timeline? Kinda reminds me of that.
Yoo-hoo!
Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course, take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on. And have you found something you like?
And I'm still browsing.
Still browsing. But we looked at everything. Can we not somehow get a rope?
Does the Hangman Death Proof really come standard with the noose heater?
Only starting with a 400 series, but from the 260 model and up, you can add the noose heater for a low extra charge. That way, you have both the classic design and the comfort of a cozy warm sensation on your neck as the last thing you'll ever feel.
Ah, interesting.
Okay.
No
What is
time
this?
for black box testing.
What are we going to do with this blackened paper?
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Kinda. Let's try to look at the ropes again.
What's life without a little risk?
Hey Ash, welcome. Sirius Black, nice one. Okay, so there wasn't much to do here, it seems. So I remember we need to find an assistant for this lady. Oh, I have an idea. So we need to find a symbol, right? We need to find a symbol for these ladies, for them to use as tattoos. So maybe if we find some kind of symbol and we press this on that symbol, and show it to them. But what could be a symbol? Let's check here again. Let's see if there's anything here. So we need to bring Bambi here, I think, as Bozo's girlfriends for the grandfather to cook. Piggy bank. Do we do something with the piggy
Yeah.
bank?
Come on, get it. You need to go. But the fastest way is usually the best. But in this case,
Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's anything here. What was this scene?
yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Nobody. Is there something in the editor's office? Like maybe we could annoy the editor by
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Barry.
This is a letter from the 3 holy bears. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Ninja Outfit Bear.
What did they write?
They wrote, "Don't be so curious, you dope."
Okay, I don't get it.
She's looking for... No, I'm the...
She looks for a male
He
assistant.
already
with
has a
Barry.
job. He is my biographer. Have I mentioned... Nah, no matter.
Okay. Oh, maybe we find a job for Bozo. Would that work? Because Grandpa mentions part of his depression was due to
At the
him not
moment,
having a
his
job.
ability to work is extremely limited. He's just lolling about, staring at nothing, mumbling unintelligible drivel. He might as well be a games writer.
I guess so. Maybe we find a job for Grandfather Bozo.
Maybe Bozo just needs a real job.
I've told him that 1,000 times, but he just had to be a freighter captain. He could have been a fireman or a ninja or
A mailman?
shut up back there. I actually meant something like,
A pirate?
exactly. Har, har.
Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of stuck in my present position.
Okay. Mooks, can we do something with the Mooks? Throw them a paper airplane.
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete
Turbo version.
education, flute lessons, and a clean planet.
It could be
But
tolerable
I'd
for
be
me.
happy to have a sports car instead.
Not a laugh track, but a laugh track turbo could be tolerable.
Can I trade you some interesting...
Okay, now. That won't work. Have I tried this? Maybe this is the symbol. Just the blackened paper.
I found the right design for your unit.
Huh?
That's just a blob.
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice contrast to your bloody nose.
But I don't have a bloody nose.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I love it.
Nah, it's way too
Okay. Okay, so okay, we haven't done anything with this one. Let's switch to this one. Let's see what there is here.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise.
Aw.
Golly, you forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you. She's alive. That's the most important thing.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. What is turned still?
One more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for
What did
your
we just
listening
do?
pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
We are just in their line of sight now. Under the spotlight
You just can't
too.
get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring. Show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What are you, some kind of guppy?
Hey,
Why don't you
dude,
just watch a
welcome.
bunny on my video with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it.
How are
Now
you
we've done
today?
enough already.
Happy
I'll just stroll off
Wednesday.
somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh, well, it should know better. What's the matter? I'm a balding is a bogey. I might know say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here where all you see is landfill full of litter. I home I eat Deponia. I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see.
Hey,
Now
Black
good
Spy.
lost, never be found, just look around.
Happy
Got a
Wednesday.
stiff neck, maybe
How are
whiplash,
you
worry
doing?
quick, it's got your hip lash, are you deaf or grab got bound, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo.
Sorry to put you all through this chat, unless you love rap,
Look
then
around.
I'm not sorry.
Look around.
You love these games? Have you played all four?
Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap.
Nearly.
It's worse than I feared.
This is my first time.
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my
Coincidentally,
sister's
you always try to
language.
get 100%
She's just glad that
achievement,
we
so-
finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the
I don't
dark
do that
by
unless
ourselves
I'm
for
really
quite a while.
invested
Could you maybe
and want to
help us?
replay.
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter
Really?
around my neck. Help yourselves.
Which game is that?
Shoo!
Ah. Gretchen.
Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands. Sit.
Hey, we aren't...
Yeah, dogs are... Sit.
Hey, we
Yeah, dogs are...
Okay.
A fine mess I got myself into. A fine mess. A fine...
Well, I don't know what to do with them.
A fine... Sit.
Hey, we aren't...
Yeah, dogs are...
Okay, let's go here. Doomsday. Oh, you have to do the same thing 144 times? Wow. I will definitely not bother with that.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat
That's the
children.
last one.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old books. bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you. Hello
so
again, unfair lady.
The young father.
I think we
is
saw
back.
something like that.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
The text said
Hey,
that was a really
you
cool
think
pun here,
otherwise.
which doesn't work in English.
Yeah, but I
yeah,
didn't sign
it
up for
was in
this.
this game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I believe you.
it
If
was
you
very
want
funny.
some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the sewers inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
Oh,
But
no.
it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
At Nanari Breakout, you can put ketchup and mustard on. Yes! Yes, we played that one as well, the sequel as well. They are awkward games too. They have some sick, weird, morbid humor in them as well, especially the second one.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
It's not awful.
There
Well, I
isn't
don't know
a
the
lot of
original,
money
but
here in the sewers. To
not
be
knowing
more
the original
precise,
in German,
there are exactly
the English version
5
works fine for me.
zlotys, and at the
We used to put
moment,
ketchup on everything
they
too.
belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
Good for you.
Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No, I want to keep them.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me. What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
I think it was
Does that
pretty
mean
good.
I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry.
Yeah,
Before you can humiliate
the sickness
yourself,
of our time,
you
right?
first have to attain a certain standard.
Obviously. Most of us have too many games. Most of them we didn't even touch.
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
There's an organ grinder's monkey. Oh, another Monkey Island puzzle.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people...
Okay.
I've got to...
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
He peed in the water. What?
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch.
You haven't finished 69% of time. You probably stopped at the correct moment, right? Wow, interesting mushroom.
Ouch.
This we don't know where to go to. Leopard colony. Wow.
Ouch.
Okay, let's go to leopard colony. Actually, this is a crowded area. Let's look at what the other one is first. I like the EMC squared tattoo on the guy. 22, 33. Are we gonna see a 44? Come on, 44. Do we get a 44?
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're
Oh,
a
that's
slime
close enough,
monster,
though.
And slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah,
38.
you'll
Nah,
see.
you made it
Well,
worse.
then
though.
enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms in the barbecue.
Do that. I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Yeah, screw you too.
Is this how it sleeps?
Voxel Badger just boosted Baldur's
Hey,
Gate
Voxel.
3.
It's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these
Happy
things
Wednesday,
are built,
Voxel. Hope
they
you're
only
doing
fly
well.
from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Helm, give me strength!
Lever. We can climb.
And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
Okay, so it has two positions.
Ah, rats. No electricity. Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon a Foggy
Goodbye,
Night,
kids, yeah.
or it's not on.
It was good knowing them.
A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could always see when it's running, and I wouldn't have to feel for it every time. Why doesn't electricity... Then I wouldn't have... Only the top outlet has a fuse. That's more than enough.
Yes. What does this do?
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Why did you... Okay. So maybe we need to change channels. Maybe the way to changing channels is changing the fuse. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense.
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask
To
for?
withstand the spider
It
swallower.
has a certain menace,
This guy?
shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. God, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side
I
of
will
those
believe
dark,
that, Jet,
far
yes.
apart pipes.
I would believe that.
Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain.
Okay. Ideal spot for a campsite.
Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain,
Okay, we need to get some light on and make a fire in this creature's mouth. Perfect. What if we change the antenna? Do we get another channel?
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
And what I ask you?
Ah, just...
Where are we supposed... It's what?
Okay, let's go to the other area then. We can't seem to do much here. Wrong. Oh, I didn't really want...
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
I thought it was your middle
This area
name.
is teeming with nice people. So scram. Go and play.
Oh no. Don't go, kids, don't go.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van.
No.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious! Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
Of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh.
Okay, Rufus, you deserved it.
Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
This is like that Ricky Gervais joke. I don't know if you have watched that stand-up. I'm starting to think actually Ricky Gervais maybe stole the joke from here, or the game stole the joke from Ricky Gervais.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh. Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey!
What
do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
What's going on here?
And
Okay.
What? It was totally cool. The animals were mad. I got the
I think you're
next then, and then I'll.
Okay.
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg
Me
up,
too,
will ya?
Multi, me
But
too.
Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
So we cannot get up there.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Goon, you old warhorse. What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is
June and June.
my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Yeah, you don't know
Can
him
I
yet.
borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
Hello, you two turtle doves.
Uh-oh.
Goon, cut it out.
Hello, Rufus.
Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun?
What?
June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Well, let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe.
Did you actually eat it?
I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week. And right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove
You
it,
are?
I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree.
They don't want to get out of here.
So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Ding dong.
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Childish? No.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new start.
No more ish. She's a child now.
You live in the sewers? That's terrible. We're fine. We're happy. Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
Poor June, she doesn't know Rufus. She should trust her boyfriend on this.
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to
You don't know Rufus
repay
either.
you. You could just
I think we know
disappear and
him
leave
now.
us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can
We know him
understand
more than we
if
want.
Your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my
What's up
days.
with Rufus?
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But
You just
whatever
signed your
did to me,
death warrant.
ultimately, it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. Seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, help! What are you planning?
I'm not telling.
I'm curious
Let it be
too.
a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Be seeing ya.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Okay.
Can I borrow the...
Sorry, Rufus, perhaps some...
Yoo-hoo. Huh? Rufus? Is that you?
Oh, yeah, I left
No,
this
it's
guy
your
here.
reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface
This is
element
going
for that?
all. This is going full Day of the Tentacle. Okay.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great. I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
So, how does this work? Let's see. Let's give everything to him. Is there a faster way for this? Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Let's show it to Goon. Maybe he will go and take that job.
I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
Baby phone? Or goalie?
I could easily throw that far, but as long as there's nobody there who can catch... I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion.
What about this?
Do you want me to read to you?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Rufus, but you can't do that here. We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
Wow.
Would you like to play with finger paint?
Isn't that printer's ink?
Yeah. So what?
But Mr. Rufus, printer's ink is poisonous.
What? No, nonsense.
It's true. The solvents severely damage the nervous system.
When I was a child, I used it all the time.
No wonder. Let's try.
Do you want me to read to you?
That's what you...
No wonder...
Okay, I guess we are going to read to them when they are going to sleep later.
Huh. No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole.
Would we put the antenna?
The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing.
Okay, no crank. Well, there's a crank here. Can we use some of these items on the cute furry animal?
I would.
What do you have? I just want a birthday cake. I'll only be a...
Blackened paper?
Whoa! What? No, don't work. Stop it! Get up! There's no... just...
Did you do it?
And? Do you have...
Oh! Oh?
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh, yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Japan.
Maybe it was, something else.
Okay.
It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was, something else. It's a cute puppy.
Oh, yeah? What breed?
Wire-haired dachshund.
Don't they have a shorter nose?
This kid knows
maybe
everything.
It was, something else. A colorful butterfly.
Do you really call that a butterfly?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It is a butterfly.
Okay, we are going to pause for a few minutes, run the ads. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes, but hopefully you won't. So, well, we'll be here and waiting, and I'll see you after those. Boosts? We have one boost. One boost. Let's go do that one boost. Thank you for the boost.
Thor Obliterator just boosted returns.
Nectar of the
Thor
Gods.
Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Waste. Raffle just boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Scald.
I shall keep my end of Bale's
Procyon Lauder just boosted Die.
Moo.
Fazan just boosted Undertale. Procyon Lauder just boosted
Moo.
Banner Saga. Fazan just boosted Scald. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2. Fazan just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Did we get a third Ash boost? Not yet. How are you, Proc? How is your Wednesday? It's good to see you.
Raffle just boosted Darklands.
Alright, thank you for the boosts, Taze and Proc, Ash, Thor. It's very hot today for some reason. I even got the AC on. Feel like I'm burning up. Don't know why. Yeah, this game, this particular Deponia, doesn't have the greatest humor, does it? Guess we'll suffer through them. There can't be too much more left, I think. It really doesn't, yeah. It has never been your favorite. Yeah, it's probably the weakest of the series that we have played so far, in many ways. I really enjoyed the first two. You know, Rufus was being insufferable in all of them, but I think this is just several steps up from the first two. And not only the humor, but the puzzles themselves kind of feel weaker to me. I don't know. Third game hasn't been my favorite, definitely. And that worries me a little because Braxton, before, when he was here, was saying the fourth one is the least favorite for him. To think that the fourth one is less fun, this is less fun than this one, it's not a very comforting feeling. I guess we'll judge when we get to that game. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Let's continue. We got an imprint. I don't know what we are going to. This is the same as one of the Rorschach tests imprints, obviously. Oh, could we give this as a tattoo suggestion? I think we might be able to. Well, we'll try after we are done here. By the way, what's up with you? Oh, his coat.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Having your own opinions in 2024. Get a life. I'm happy with my life. Thank you, Jatlers. You feel free to continue getting your opinions from TikTok and Instagram.
Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like
How about
that.
Twitch Steam? Those two, of course.
How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts.
2 peanuts.
Oh, and I can also offer you some barely used children.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
Ook yourself.
Oh, come on. I want to see the little monkey dance.
No 5 zlotys, no show.
Okay.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian. You can't negotiate. Fistic.
Can we go in?
Oi, mate. What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
Okay, so we
They
gotta.
aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
Wow.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
Hey Draven, welcome. Happy Wednesday,
I'd love
Draven.
nothing more than to own a collection of severed Archon heads.
You can't negotiate with. They only
How
know
are you, Draven?
fisting.
So you can't go in. So we need to
Oi,
put
ma-
the kids to sleep
What she said?
Isn't
before we can
Wait.
go into the pub. Well, let us try. Oh, come on. Let us try this. We will get back to this. Might be lurking a bit, making some red sun. Of course, Raven, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoyed dinner preparations.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce butterfly, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Okay, Lottie.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I
Can't right now!
have to wait until the swelling on
My tattoo goes down!
Yes, but
I said.
No!
can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see. Can I take this deck chair?
sure.
I mean, sure.
Do you need the...
Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Who came up with that you can sleep when you're dead nonsense? I didn't find death all that restful, really. Huh, my second favorite tool, right after the wrecking ball. I'm sticking to it. It is a butterfly.
Let's give all the items back to this character.
Hey, no
Hey,
access
Tony
for
is here.
civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance, which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp, and pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's
Probably
moving
because
up in
Rufus
the
had
world.
been away for a while.
Not just professionally.
Yeah, any goat.
Would this work for listening to the radio?
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested.
Message from the front. How about this letter?
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh no! Bozo! Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the
Hello,
mailman.
Braxton.
No, the small
Welcome.
print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
How are you doing?
Right.
Good to see you.
I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget
Good
the
to hear
Rufus
that.
you once knew.
I will rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around me.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Hormones?
Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. No. Besides, no. This besides, no. This besides, no. This besides, no. This besides, this besides, no. This besides.
Well, let's talk to Tony.
Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
What?
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
What?
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Tony? Good to see Rufus?
Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed. Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new model 67.5. No, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use.
67.5. That might come
Good
up.
idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all.
Well,
She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
To back our claim that we are Rufus, right?
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
What is this, Tony?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Who is the general? It's either Janosch or it's going to be someone surprising.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
So the general has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
It'll be hilarious if it's actually wins.
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Well, it would if Rufus had any brains.
Yeah. That was cool. Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know,
Help?
a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help...
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
How would you want to do that?
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top.
I'm sure
I
it
just
was
couldn't
warranted,
control my
Tony.
fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aww. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Ooh, boring.
Wow.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
What is that? Oh, it's just the door, not the poster, right? Alright, let's try to see if this works. Hey Blackbird, welcome.
Cranky old
Rufus completely deserves all that knowledge and more.
Yes? I have someone to
How are
vouch
you,
for me.
Blackbird?
Here.
What? A baby?
No, wait. That was the wrong frequency. Dang it all.
What? But we set the frequency.
Rufus to Tony. Rufus to Tony.
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
Nice.
Hey, Leibold.
Yes?
I have someone to vouch for me. Here.
What?
No, wait. Dang it.
What do you mean? But the frequency is set. I don't understand.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah?
Enough. Let me...
Do you know? Then I'm sorry.
Oh, how does he...
Oh, okay. I guess we have to use it and convince Tony to stay in there. And then give it to...
I don't need to radio her. She's sitting right next to me. Pouring oil on a fire is one of my favorite pastimes. But in this case, I may as well just go back on the conveyor belt.
I guess if we make her old self again, she can get mad and she can start shouting, which will keep her on the line, right? On the radio. Then we can show it to the gate guard. Maybe that's it. How can we make her angry?
What's
Can
that
we?
supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, an alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh. She's not receiving right now.
Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's no fun. Okay. I don't have to cheat. She's already... No, I better
Crowbar.
remember.
What do we do with the crowbar?
Yoo-hoo!
Won't you
I said it's not...
What?
No, well, but I'll be...
No rush.
Maybe if we show her...
Whatever her
tongue.
therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Can fix Tony. I can break her again. I can unfix Tony. Hormones. Oh, can we give the hormones to Lottie?
Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Lottie, take the hormones. Hormones for you?
Can I trade you some...
Crowbar?
Can I trade... What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my. What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around with you?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Oh, he's handing out flyers now. Just get out of here with that.
Oh, come on. Competition is good for business.
Well, not in this case.
Oh, yeah. He already has a job. List, for example,
Well, let's ask this guy what he sees in this.
I ask you, do I look like a...
Really? Would you like another show?
Very...
Let's ask Barry.
I made this print of a fire-breathing dragon in the sewers.
Really? I think it looks more like a butterfly?
Well, it was a mimic dragon.
Ooh.
Hormones?
This elixir was ceremoniously given to me by Urubert the Wise to free the world of all its evils.
Hormones?
Are you questioning the wisdom of Urubert?
No.
Yeah, I should hope not.
Urubert the Wise.
This is a letter from the 3 holy bears. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and
We tried
they
this,
wrote, "With this equipment, I bested the erstwhile beast of Kuvak. It screamed and breathed fire, and it smelled repulsively of sulfur as it cried out its name, Tony. That's spelled Toni.
Got it.
This here is my connection to, drumroll,
Wait for it.
to God.
A baby phone?
I didn't hear a symbol.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. He already has a job. He is. Have I made? Nah, no. He will never be as deep. Not even a deck chair would help.
Okay.
With this crowbar, I pried open the gates of hell.
So, why does it smell like cheese?
Because even demons have sweaty feet.
Ha! How stupid of me.
I made this print.
Okay.
I think it looked
well. He looks grumpy. I better not.
I don't know if you can do anything with the editor. So, let's see. Ooh, mother's milk.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the organon.
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What? Okay. Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Would you like to add some?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Add some hormones.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross some of my...
Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi Fairy Frill Pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
Maybe if we give milk
Right.
to Mozo.
I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here.
Why? Hormones?
Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS.
Can we use the milk to catch the bait? Let's try that. Give it a try.
Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh.
Stop one. Because what I'm about, unless... Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even...
Trap?
I'm...
Really?
Yeah, you know, at home with the boat. Yeah. Maybe I should build... But
What kind of a trap?
Yeah. looky! Yummy num-nums! And now, come to Daddy. Hey!
What kind of trap?
Maybe I should build that. Maybe I should. But I couldn't even catch a cold with. Maybe I should. But I. Since I don't have a trap, I don't need bait.
Oh, so the hormones are going to be baits once we got a trap.
Maybe I should, but I.
But what kind of a trap? There's a hook here. So this looks like a pulley. Maybe we gotta get a rope somehow.
Yeah, you know. Hey, ultra you are.
I don't know how we can get a rope.
And have...
I'm still...
No, I like this rope. Come on, can I get it, please?
Class? I bet they'd look... elegant. Welcome. It
Would you like some milk?
Ah, our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend our My First Rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah!
There's something... a capital Yerk. Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. And I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. Doctors make the worst patients. I'll certainly keep that idea in the back of my mind.
So if we trigger Tony and she comes back to her doctor, assuming he's her doctor, we throw this flyer at her. And she goes and buys a rope, and we take the rope. Could be something. Well, let's look at this one.
A rug in a prison cell? How she can you get? Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please! Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes, what you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Really, what are those?
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there!
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Ding Small Rufus.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Hey, drummer.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes.
Happy
Understood?
Wednesday.
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well.
I think I'm getting sick.
I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Okay, that's what we need to do.
Then don't bother me.
We need to create fake barf on the rug.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What? No jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare.
Okay, let's see.
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe.
So we are remaking the same, the pie recipe we made from Bozo to Luxit, right?
This prison, I mean,
when I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
But there's something missing. There is the dust missing.
A rug in a prison cell? How cheeky can you get? Wait a minute! If it isn't my old toothbrush from part 1! How did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off.
Say what you like about those Organons, but they know how to make a decent coffee.
They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after.
Ne
So
culpa
here's
tua
my tip.
gola.
The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go.
They call this breakfast. Where are the...
They say you... But they... So...
Okay.
And what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation? Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time.
What if we spill coffee on the rug?
Tidy bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Dust bag. There we go. Our bagel sandwich is ready to give us whatever sickness it was called. I don't
This prison
remember.
food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame?
Come on, eat it.
When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
So eat it.
What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us. Over my dead body, you will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done? You idiot! You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the? You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought.
Okay.
Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Don't push your luck.
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Oh, hey.
Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. Doesn't look like the Resistance is giving the Organon a hard time. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
Can you Fandango puzzle coming? Let's send it through.
To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. I know this sounds but filling in application.
Okay, application form
27 Europe. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries
Those are the
induced by
letters.
terminal maintenance work, reference number YURK 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YURK for defective application terminals, reference number YURK 122.
Have you been busy,
So
Blackburn?
good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Screwdriver. Oh, what's
Hola
time to pay for
55.
those teenagers?
There.
Oh no.
That's already filled in.
Okay.
This is all the same form. If I should need another, I know where to get one now.
So we need to find the tube and put it in the tube and send it through the pneumatic mill chute, right?
Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the Organon.
Roll space. Okay.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Well, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later.
Later, dude. Ah.
Am I intruding?
General is.
Rufus!
The general is our father?
to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here?
Is that our father?
Another fellow fighter in our
Wait,
battle
who the hell
against
is
depression?
This
He's
is
not our
Rufus.
father.
I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if
Oh,
that isn't a good
Dodo.
omen for our
Do-
enterprise.
you're
I'm
right.
Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now,
With no
so
notes.
move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job.
Well, the women don't have noses either, so.
Period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Oh. Cletus. We are going to bring Cletus here.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
So we are going to get the screwdriver. So we filled the correct form. We just need the tube.
Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on... I thought it was...
No, come. Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Garliff. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course.
Oh.
Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep throat fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep fry my Gvinch jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know. See you later.
Please be careful.
I guess we didn't fill the form correctly.
The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots. Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me.
Going to drop all your viewers of your narrate. You accidentally made a typo. Read some random offline channel. Oh no. Oh, welcome, Doctor. That's perfectly fine. It's okay. It happens too often. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let me give you a follow. I wasn't aware that you streamed. I'm gonna check you out. Thanks for thinking of this channel, though. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome, Nom Chomsky. We went to a place of eternal darkness. Oh no. You know, it might have been better than this, honestly. Well, welcome. Your boy Babylon's recommended you to me. You'll rate me properly next opportunity. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's give you a shout out regardless, you know? Let's give you a shout out regardless, as if you rate it. Oh, that was a typo. Oh, Callahan's first time.
There we go. Shot them all in the dick with a machine gun.
Most of the pixel art from your Ultima 7 mod. You are remaking Ultima 8 in Ultima 7 Exalt. Oh wow, that's a big project.
Loving the dick shots.
How playable is that? Like, how much have you done so far?
You did it! They didn't think that through.
I love Ultima 8 with all its problems. I love Ultima 7 as well. Very cool. A huge project. I'd love to see that.
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around.
Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at Me is pretty cool too.
Oh. Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt. Yeah, there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swirl.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
This way.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Okay, so we got a screwdriver. Can we order the other stuff?
So far, so good. Now, what am I
Fallout
going to
1
apply
mode for Fallout 4? Really? They are making Fallout 1 and Fallout 4? You love Deponia? Have you played all 4 games, Doctor?
Hey, what? The Yerk isn't working. Of course.
Yeah. Of course. Ah. Okay. We can fix that. Which one is your least favorite, if I may ask? This is my first time playing, and I'm honestly not having the greatest time with this third game. I really enjoyed 1 and 2, and I have enjoyed this for the most part as well. But some parts of it are not very enjoyable for me. I feel like this is the weakest so far. Blood World 13 demo. Oh, interesting. I'll take a proper look at it a little later. So we need to send this weighted flyer to the tower. all the way to the Ascension Tower, right? How? Where do we have a good... This one was your least favorite? Okay. I really like the puzzles in the first two. I like the puzzles in this one as well. I have no problems with the puzzles. It seems a little bit easier and a little bit less open. Let's see, this shouldn't work.
I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the ejector seat function.
Okay, we will think about that later. Toothbrush. So we need to...
I guess the door only...
We need an organon visor, I guess. Can we take it from this guy? I don't know how that might work, but...
If I fart on any toothbrush, it'd better be his.
What?
He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. Boo! Yeah!
So we need to wake him up?
I don't have anything on me. I should rethink my... I don't have anything. He's got a screw there.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was a joke or an actual solution.
I have nothing more. Just this.
Ads are coming in 2 minutes. We are going to take a short break as before. Crate. Can we move the crate? No, we can close it. We don't want to close it. Door sensor. Can I maybe unscrew the door sensor?
What kind of handyman would I be if I couldn't outwit a cheap door sensor?
Parrotwise just boosted Undertale.
A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment.
Okay. Which means you are unable to do it. Hey GFC. Quick quotes as you have to go out. No worries GFC, thanks for stopping by.
Those monsters!
Boost away.
JFC
Have a good rest
just
of your day.
boosted Witchy 2.
Finally.
Parrotwise
There
just
it is,
boosted Grim
the
Dawn.
last high boat to Elysium.
Starving
What
_
a
drummer
sight.
just boosted Witcher 2. JFC Fuller just boosted Divi.
Alright,
Starving _ drummer just boosted
let's take a
Daggerfall.
short pause. I'm going to run the ads. If you want to piss up
boosted
again, you
Skull.
may get some ads.
JFC Fuller just
But
boosted
we will
UT.
be here, we will be waiting, we will not be playing, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. So, thanks for your patience. Have a great rest of your day, JFC. It was good to see you. So, Dink, starting with Dink. Which passes Titan quests? Undertale.
Parrotwise just boosted Ultima 7, the Black Gate.
Hell yeah, Ultima 7. Speaking of Ultima 7. Grim Dawn. Passes Banner Saga. How is that possible? Witcher 2. Another Witcher 2. Divine Divinity. Which passes Fable. Daggerfall. Which passes Scald. Scald. Which passes Daggerfall. Undertale. And Ultima 7, the Black Gate. There we go. Thanks for the boosts. Parrot, JFC, Starving Drummer.
Nectar of the
Blackbird.
Gods.
Scald is fantastic. I I did one stream of Scald. It was a sponsored stream. Gave it a test run, and I absolutely enjoyed it so much. The thing is, I don't choose my RPGs. This is a system called Critical Hits, and the community chooses them by supporting the games they want to see. So I can't just start Scald, I'm afraid. Community has to get it to the top and then choose it in a poll. But since I said so many times that it's a great game and I would love to play it, many people are now regularly boosting it, so it's steadily rising the ranks, and I think we will get to play it sometime. I'd love to play that properly. That one stream, it was a lot of fun. There's so many good games here as well. So many great games to play still. Chrono Trigger in the 12th place. Yeah. So many good games. I kind of want to play all of them. Obviously, I cannot play all of them at the same time. But whichever game I see, I feel like, oh yeah, it would be so much fun to play it. Some great titles. I guess I wasn't showing you. I was just looking at the list on my own. Forgot to share it. It's fine though. Welcome back, everybody. From the ads. Thanks for your patience with those. Can I not talk to...
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Forget it. You're not so well.
Oh.
We need to change our minds? How are we going to change our minds?
Those monsters!
Can we use anything on this guy? No. Withdrawing Organons. I see 2 hotspots. High boat.
Finally. There it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight. The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry.
This is not a hotspot, though.
I can't stop them from here. You were lucky, Organons.
But we cannot use an item on this guy? No. We cannot send items.
It's so exciting right now.
Yeah, we cannot.
It's so exciting.
I feel like I need to find a way to send this Yerk button up there. And for that, I probably have to set up Tony. I have to get her angry somehow. I'm not sure how. I think it's going to be a solution to a couple of our puzzles.
Would you like something? You look all shriveled. Or did you just forget your makeup again?
I think you mean it's the lack of cold sweat. Another positive effect of my new therapy.
Well, if you like the gator look...
Gator look? How perceptive of you.
All that's missing are the teeth.
Hormones?
Pouring oil on a foot, and then I may as well...
Hormones on the milk?
Better not. I don't like thinking Bozo is just...
Did I try this with everything?
Better not. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to be?
This is...
We tried this. Well, okay, let's send everything to the sewer Rufus. Let's try around, play around with them a little bit. There's stuff, I think, we may be able to do. A couple of things on my mind. That's the wrong place. Oh. Alright, let's try setting this up here.
Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
I'll get it out that way, or my name is Doofus. No. Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Electrical spike. Can we...
This won't fit into the outlet.
Why don't you try?
Longer and thinner, preferably with two prongs.
Oh, we have
Something
that.
like an electrical plug.
We have the antenna fork.
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
Ah.
Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
He's fine.
Did you
He's
say
fine.
something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
Okay. So we have a fuse.
A fuse, in case I need to refuse something.
Let's try the middle one. The top down bottom one. Okay, that's the only one we can try.
And what I ask you?
I could just.
Where are we? It's what?
Reception down here is. I can't even.
So what did we accomplish by doing this? I'm not sure if we accomplished anything at all.
Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could open. I wouldn't have.
I don't know. I don't know what it changed. What if I give mother's milk to Hansel? Oh, mother's milk to Bottle Witch.
Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub.
So we need to give her
Do
something.
bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures.
We need to get the 5 zlotys
I've got a
from her.
one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who happens to have 5 zlotys.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of added value.
Added value? But these 5 zlotys are all there is, and they're already mine.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you going to look for a real job at some point?
Real job? Huh. What's your line of work?
Well, I'm an inventor.
An inventor of excuses, perhaps.
Yeah, the best one in the southeast quadrant. I've got a one-of-a-kind... Well, yeah. Oh...
Deck chair?
I've got a one...
Maybe we'll give the deck chair to...
I've got a one-of-a-kind...
to... what was his name?
What do you see in this picture?
No idea. I ate my reading glasses.
You ate them?
Yep. Curse you, far-sightedness.
Okay. Let's see.
Go on. Shoot. I could help you renovate this place.
Please don't. We've only just got it the way we want it.
All right. So you want me to surprise you? That's fine. I'll just wait until you're both asleep.
No, Rufus.
Okay, fine. I completely understand.
Would you like milk?
That's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts.
Would you like hormones?
That's not going to...
They don't want a job. Would you like
I
a
can help you
crowbar?
renovate that. Okay.
Crowbar with the
Can't
banana
get out.
crate. But how do we get there? Is there a way to get there?
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
They cannot get up here. If they could get up here...
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and my acrobatic skills.
If they could get up here, maybe they could help me get across.
For this and...
Crowbar.
For this and...
Sign. Climb
For
the sign.
this...
Can't do much there. I seem to be stuck. Seem to be stuck.
There's
Check.
something missing, and it should...
We need a crank candle. What about this? They don't talk to me, they just want money.
This just won't... Uncle Roof, the fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty. No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. You can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh.
So we need to set up a camp for them in the creature's mouth. We need the space heater for that. To get the space heater, we need to provide something for Goon and June that they absolutely do not want. But we still got to. And we need to do something else. I'm not certain what.
Here's plenty of...
What, here? We're in...
Oh, no wonder...
And then we can go into the pub. But... I don't know how to provide a comfortable sleeping space for them. And I don't know how to get the space heater. And I don't know what we just did here. I have absolutely no idea.
This won't fit into the... I need some, preferably something like an
Deck chair. Is there something we missed here, maybe?
It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out in the sewer. Here's plenty of room. No one... Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain.
It's dark and cold. Heater for the cold problem. How do you provide lights? With the television. We can keep the television on. This cooking show.
And
for
what
lights.
I ask you...
I could just the thing.
Where are we supposed to... It's way too...
I don't know. Well, let's try this guy again, maybe. Maybe we'll figure something. So here, I gotta make Tony mad.
Won't you?
I think I
Spare.
It's
What?
no well, but I'll
No.
We tried everything. We haven't done anything with the crowbar, we haven't done anything with the deck chair. Or this assistant wanted sign. We haven't done anything with the hormones or the mother's milk.
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but that seems parent. But maybe it's like with Lottie didn't take. Maybe the fortune. The very idea.
Deck chair for Lottie?
Never. I'm a searcher.
Deck chair. Where are we going to set the deck chair up? Maybe we are going to use it with Baby Bozo. To save Baby Bozo. I think I need a rope for that. I don't know how to get a rope though.
Good news. Come on. Oh. Stop. Is one and less than it will do. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Maybe, but I couldn't even catch it.
No. Crowbar?
Huh. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Maybe I should, but I.
Milk?
Huh. Yeah, you know.
He won't come for
Ooh,
us.
yummy num. And now. Whoa! Whoa!
What if I keep turning this?
Whoa!
Will it get tighter here, maybe?
Whoa! Whoa!
Nothing seems to happen.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, I don't think anything is happening. Imprints?
Maybe I should, but I. It's too.
Yeah, I think we need rope.
That other one.
Let's try the therapist again, the Rorschach test. Wait, what if I break the cabinet?
Hands off! The anti-dep...
I need no.
What?
Can we play that?
You mean you want... Alright.
This time.
So.
That's me. On the.
Well, we... Something
Yeah,
that...
yeah. Maybe something new popped up for this. No.
A gorgeous.
So you really... let's move. What do...
I see.
So you really...
But that is.
Yeah. Right.
Nope.
If you prefer in there, make... And
Nope.
please...
I don't know how to give different answers for that.
Does the hangman death
only start that way?
What? I wanted you to throw it. Deck chair.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all the way up here?
In case...
Really? Oh.
In case... in case... Hiya. Do I look...
I don't know. I
In
don't know how to
case
get a
you-
rope.
Hiya. Hiya. In case.
Give me a test sample.
In
Would you like another
see?
job?
In
What am I missing? I feel like I've got a lot of the future steps figured out.
Yes, that would be the perfect. On the other hand, the information in there could... And I did also... He looks grumpy. I better not...
Maybe we are going to do something with the editor-in-chief from here.
He looks grumpy. I better not... He looks... I bet... He looks grumpy.
I haven't really thought about
He looks...
the
I bet...
editor-in-chief.
He looks... I bet...
Probably not.
He looks... I bet...
Imprints. What are we going to do with the imprints?
I'm sticking to it. Is a butter.
It's a butterfly.
Right after. Who came up with that? I didn't find. Rufus to Tony.
Stop this not.
Yeah, but
Tony?
What if I give it to him?
Rufus to Tony.
Stop.
Yeah.
Tony?
Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Hi there.
Hello.
Have you found...
Yeah, but...
Have you found...
Yeah. We...
Male assistant. What about you?
Those old fogies. According... But... Those old...
Anything to do with these? Probably not.
Fire! Fire!
Can we throw the weighted flyer from here?
I can decide later. A wire cut?
No. Something to do with the mailman?
Don't want to make him...
Oh, I didn't see this pot. Okay, let's see what we can do with the pot.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings.
Roast dripping.
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks. Even without the use of mealworms.
What do we do with that?
That's a pay.
Let's use it with everything as usual.
That because I don't better. I don't pose.
Gravy. Can we use it to piss off Tony? Without use of mealworms, exactly. Gravy.
Yum. And
gravy in the bait to catch the baby? Sounds dangerous. Let's try Tony first.
I don't want to cook the cat in the bag again, you know? I still have scratch marks from the last time.
Come on, it might have worked.
Lottie may have something.
Okay. Can you do something with the gravy?
That would be a lousy barbecue. But the grill isn't set up yet anyway.
Grill? Need to set up
this
grill?
Will fit preferably something like an electric. For this, this is... How's it going, my I bet you?
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, forget it then.
Would you want a pot? Or not a pot, which...
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you... Are you hungry?
Would you like gravy?
You can't negotiate with... They only... Fist...
Would you like gravy?
I may not have... But I...
Save your bread. A show.
Am I supposed to break the rung?
Go on. Shoot. For that. That's not going to...
Okay, I guess... let's try the baby. Aw, I thought I was onto something when I found something I missed. Guess not. Guess we are stuck again.
Good news. Really? Come on. Oh. Stop this unless then we'll do... Since I don't have a trap... I don't need bait.
So it could have been bait. Says the same for the hormones.
Maybe I should be, but I... Maybe I should, but I could...
Like trap like what? Hook.
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. I only have this one. I hope he doesn't screw it.
I wonder if I gotta somehow utilize Barry here.
He's not supposed to. He's just...
He's not supposed to help me.
Ooh, looky! Yummy num-nums! And now, come to Daddy.
He wants.
Hey! Whoa!
Maybe
that
I
just
need a
always.
hint.
Otherwise,
Maybe I need a hint. I don't know. I seem to be stuck on all fronts.
I ask you, do I look like a... And have you...
I'm still browsing.
Yeah, I did this rope or any. Come on, give me one.
Welcome to Elegant Class. I bet they'd look. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative.
It's probably not the time. I don't think I'm supposed to buy the rope. I think a lot of it will unravel once I anger Tony somehow. I think that's what I'm stuck with. I need the typewriter button here, so I cannot do much here without the typewriter button. I do have a screwdriver. I have a screwdriver, but...
I know this sounds like filling it.
There isn't much I can do with it.
It's not much use. There's no need to subdue. As long as he doesn't know that you were There's no... As you...
I haven't used the toothbrush at all. And I haven't used this screwdriver.
I've always loved...
Even
Even
though
though
empty.
they're not... Based on the description, that's a lot. There's not much point in that. They say you... But they... So...
What happens if I ask for another screwdriver?
So far, so now... Hola 55. There. Oh, this is so exciting. Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually... that's a lot.
Okay. So we somehow need the ear button.
So far, so now.
This is hilarious, by the way. To get the replacement ear button, you need the ear button.
Hey, the yurt. Oh,
Sandbot. I don't think I can do anything here just yet. I think there's still stuff I gotta do in the other parts to progress in this one.
Forget
We
it.
cannot
You're not
talk
gonna.
to
So who's
them.
gonna? Well,
no.
We cannot do anything
They
to
say
him.
you, but they don't. So they say, but so they say, but so. That's the last. That's, there's not much.
I don't think there's anything we can do here. Gravy. Am I missing other things? Other hotspots. Piggy bank. I mean, maybe I need to do something with piggy bank. I know Bozo complains when we try to do anything with it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bozo. Say. Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Come on, Bozo, don't be like that.
Knocking him on the head. Even then, it's not a. Especially if you.
We need the antidepressants for Bozo, and for that we need to somehow convince the therapist that we are depressed, and we cannot do that when we are giving positive answers to the Rorschach test. And I have absolutely no idea how to change our answers. I feel like I have to open this banana crate with the crowbar, get something there. For that I need to jump across, and maybe the kids will help me jump across. If that is the case, then I need to somehow get them up here.
I could easily, but as long. I could easily throw it.
Or maybe I will use this as
With
a...
this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools.
I mean, just use this as a ladder. Put it sideways, it should work.
You can't get at it that way.
Can we do anything more here? Probably not. Probably not.
Knock knock.
Can we even go in still?
Probably not a bad.
Okay. We cannot go in anymore. What if we use the crowbar with the
hero
jack?
checks his inventory.
No.
For this. And
Thank this button.
huh.
Monkey. I think we have to get a banana, give it to Monkey. And, you know, she mentioned she liked people monkey around for her. Either we give the banana to Monkey, or we give it to the bottle witch to get her 5 zlotys. Well, those are all good plans, but I have no idea what to do right now.
For this and for this. I may not, but
save the show.
You can't negotiate. They only fistic. How's it going? I bet you.
That depends. Has it got anything? Oh, for...
Almost true.
What
Hansel's
about it,
straw.
kids? Wouldn't you like some cool, colorful prescription medicine?
Yay! But wait a minute. You can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know that. Of course not. Because it's expensive?
Oh, I thought it was maybe working. Milk for you, Hansel.
How's it going, my?
Has it got... oh, forget...
sign.
Okay, kids, it's high time you brought in a little money for a change. I've got the perfect job for you.
But, Mr. Rufus, child labor is illegal.
Well, what are you good for then? Yeah, silly question. Nothing, of course. Do you want me to read to you?
That's but where
Oh, no wonder.
Bots Lord.
Hello again.
But wait a minute, did the...
Like I said, ciao.
Something to do with the mushrooms. Maybe we need to do something with the mushrooms. Probably not.
Ah.
I think these are all joke interactions.
Ouch. A hearty mushroom soup. Ah. Ouch.
We did it all too.
Who
Hormones.
needs doctors if you can make use of the healing powers of all natural ingredients?
Oh, it keeps exploding. What about mother's milk?
Mushrooms in milk? Ah, why not?
Nope.
It's such a nice day, and I'm...
Okay. Well, I'm almost ready to take a hint, honestly. I may use the in-game hint system. These cannot be interacted with anymore.
How
Maybe offer some alternative
Grandpa,
food
don't
ideas
cross
to
me,
the
someone.
grandpa.
I have to...
Oh. Milk.
Hey.
Gravy.
Hey.
Don't cry.
Mailman. Do something with the mailman.
Are you hungry?
Thursday? Where does the week go? No thanks. I gotta pack lunch.
Deck chair.
Are you
Actually, I am. I make a living.
Ninja outfits. Don't think we can do anything with those outfits.
I'm definitely was bad. I'm definitely not gonna was bad enough that I had to.
We use that to get the lollipop. Can I maybe talk to myself?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats.
Somebody there? Come on. You are there.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Huh, you're both doing excellent. Perfect. Good to hear that. Therapists. Oh no, I want you. Ah, okay, okay.
This is a...
Why doesn't this work? I feel like this should work.
Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
Hey, Leibold!
Yes?
I have someone to vouch for me. Here!
Just call her now. Why isn't it working?
No, wait. That was the wrong frequency. Dang it all.
Why isn't it working? I feel like this should work. I don't get why this doesn't work. Okay, let's try to take a hint. At least take a look at this. Hints. We could get a hint here. Yeah, get rid of the kids, go to pub, get the nucleic acid. Make goalie grow. So here, open the gate, find a rebel camp. I couldn't open the gates. Let's see, set up distraction. Find someone to watch for you. I don't know why this doesn't work. I feel like it should. Obtain psychotropic drugs for Bozo. Cure Bozo's depression. We need to get antidepressants. Breakout. Find a way to snatch the ascension codes from Args. Get the other Rufus out of the med bay. Well, the other Rufus is Cletus, of course. I couldn't do that because find a way to I need to, I think, get the visor from one of the Organon soldiers. Breakdown is cool resolve. Convince Tony to watch for Rufus. Convince Lot to watch for Rufus. That didn't work. Convince Bambina to watch for Rufus. That didn't work. Or maybe we did it actually. I cannot do that. To get rid of the hits, I need the heater. To get the heater, I need to give something to the couple. Why am I not offered a hint for this? So I'm not offered a hint for this, which makes me think this is not something I can do at this very moment. And that's what I was thinking anyway. Maybe this comes before all of this. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Maybe I need to get Bozo cured of his depression first. Because that is where the hint is offered, right? Arrange for some lights. Need the heater. Let me try this one more time. See maybe if I missed something. I'm going to try everything with the couple. I think I already did. And it didn't work. Come on, some food for you, no? Crowbar for you. No, this didn't work, I'm sure.
That's not... that... I'll save this act of friendship in case everything else fails. It'll be a little surprise. I can help find you a job.
We tried that.
I could help you
We
renovate.
tried this.
I can recommend a really good therapist.
We're just fine, Rufus.
If you don't admit you have a problem, how am I going to help you?
That would be too easy.
I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
What if you take some of the kids? I have too many anyway.
Can I borrow? Sorry, roof. Sorry, roof. An electrical heat source, some kind of new. Give me a.
Alright, I'm taking the hints. I absolutely have no idea what to do. Let's take this hint. Put the kids to sleep. Find the camp. Find something to counter the cold and darkness. I did! I know what that is. It's the heater. I found the camp too. Dude, this is not a hint. This is what I already figured out. This doesn't tell me anything. What about this? Obtain your own therapy cards. Cute animal. Hero image. Elysium. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But we only have one paper. Wait. Ah. Oh, right. Check Bozo's reaction to the Rorschach. That's what I didn't think of. Alright, we got one hint. We gotta show the Rorschach papers to Bozo's. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But there's also another thing. Maybe we are able to obtain more paper and ink. Let's see. Let's see if we can. We cannot. We cannot. So how do we obtain the other two Rorschach cards?
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Yeah.
How do we make more
I don't need
Rorschach?
to, after all. Ooh, I can, but I still, better. I don't like those. I know. Get that, because
Do we clean that paper somehow? Do we bleach it? Image for hero is going to be Rufus's picture when he's saving baby Bozo. And the other is the Elysium Tower. And that's... what would that be? Let me try everything on Bozo.
Nah, even that. Right. At some point.
Just test all three options, but I don't have all three options.
Better not. I don't
have them with me.
The fastest way at the moment is a. No worries. I'm gonna. He's all.
Well, we can at least see the reaction of the therapist when we give Bozo's answer. Of course, that won't be enough.
I need another therapist.
But let's see.
Can we play that?
You mean alright?
This.
So,
That's.
well, what do you...
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Yeah.
Too bad for a...
So yeah, I think the image of the hero will be our picture when we are saving the baby. I don't know how to do that either. I think we may need a rope for that. The third one, I don't know. No idea. I may just look up a walkthrough. Unless someone knows the next move. Is there anyone in chat who knows what I can do right now? And can give me a hint. If not, I'll look up a walkthrough. I've been stuck here long enough.
I don't want to cook the cat. I still have scrap. Ooh, I can hardly wait. But not I still need... Yeah. No. Besides,
You might remember one thing.
There's something stuck to the tip. A capital
Correct
York.
solution is the correct
Whoever
solution.
made this,
Thank you,
obviously.
Thason. That's very helpful, as always.
She's looking... Well, I'm... Of all the... That...
Showing to Tony that are actually 3 roofs. You could look it up on the Universal System. Oh, is it on UHS? Welcome, Paz. I could look up UHS, yeah. That might be good. Unless someone in chat has a hint. I would prefer someone in chat to give me a hint. But if no one has a hint, I'll just look up UHS. That would be very helpful. You might be able to help. Well, either you or Pi, if you could give me one hint, you know, something slightly subtle to begin with. Sure, Pi. I'm waiting to hear. No worries, Doctor. No worries at all.
I don't need... After...
Yeah, if we can show somehow, Tony, that there are 3 Rufuses. I don't know how to do that, though. It might not be on there. Ah. What was the last bit you were... Well, I don't know. I did a lot of stuff. On all 3 characters. By the paper plane from Suicide over to the... I tried it. I tried it, Pi. Not working just yet.
Yes, that would be the perfect. On the other hand, the information in there... And I doubt that he... It's true what they say. I'll certainly keep that idea
welcome.
in the back of my...
Happy Wednesday.
He looks grumpy. I better not...
So it's not working, yeah. I tried that before.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar
What am I trying to do?
surroundings.
I'm trying to get Tony angry for one thing. The other thing, I'm trying to get the heater from our hobo friends.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted water.
3, I'm trying to save the
Verumamo
baby.
just boosted darkness.
I think I may need a rope to save the baby. I'm not sure. That's a guess. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It's not annoying at all. I just don't know how to summarize what I did. But yeah, I can absolutely tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure because I have kind of ideas and plans for the future steps. Tony is doing her meditation, yes. I couldn't find a way to disrupt her meditation. I tried that as well.
Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, up.
This is what happens.
Rufus to...
Tony.
I thought maybe we could use that to get us into the rebel camp.
Hey, Leibold. I have here. Dang it all.
Okay, let's try using the baby phone on different people.
Let's see, but maybe.
You know why it isn't working? The baby phone with the silver roof as well being with Tony. Oh, that's okay. That's smart. They're going to misuse.
This is going to work. Watch.
It didn't work. That's smart. Okay, let's try what Godud is saying. That makes a lot of sense.
I get one claw just boosted Witcher 17. I get one claw just boosted Cronder 2.
Welcome, Kit. Happy Wednesday.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus,
I
why
get
don't
one
you
claw
just
just
admit
boosted
that...
return to Gorky.
Wait a minute.
that was
Rufus.
genius. Well done.
2 Rufuses.
Well done.
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action. Rufus. Rufus.
That was your idea as well.
Rufus.
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
How are you doing today, kids? Wow, okay. I wasn't able to solve this. Well done.
I want to...
Well done. You have properly working internet. Nice. You want to tell me I need the right Rufus? I tried giving it to this Rufus and calling her, but I didn't think of putting him here. That's smart. I don't think of that. Okay, now the rest should unravel.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Okay. Now this...
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have
No, I
realized
didn't. It was
they need
mentioned
help.
today in chat.
Well then,
Did you,
let's
kids?
relieve the poor devil.
Did you try it? Okay.
Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
This was the stupidest puzzle, but I knew that was what we are going to do anyway. I'm going to take a short break. I mean, I will take a break myself. We are also going to run the ads in the meanwhile. You must say, it does kind of feel like OG Fallout. Really? Oh, maybe I should give it a try. Maybe I should give it a try. But anyway, yeah, I will be back within 5 minutes or so, and we are going to continue then. Thanks for your patience. Hope you stick around, and I'll be right back.
Draven just boosted nom nom.
Yeah, they. All right, I'm back. I think we have some boosts. Enjoy your packing, Vero. You gotta power down the rig. Oh, serious packing time. Thank you, Taze. Funny how obsessed with platypuses Deponia is. At least the 3 is. I don't think... Was platypuses mentioned in 1 and 2? I don't remember. Dead fire. So Fallout 1 remake in 4. Maybe I'll take a look at it off stream. Return the Gorky. No, I think that's that's Gorky 17, not Return to Krondor. Confusing boosts here, but final wickets. It's Gorky 17. The Magic 7, Necronox, and the Wizards and Warriors. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Veru, Wickets, and Draven. Let me take a sip. So, we are back on track. Thank you for the help earlier. And hopefully, we won't get stuck again. This is the first time I truly got stuck in any of the Deponia games. And funny thing, the irony is, I was talking about how Deponia 3 was feeling so much easier than 1 and 2. I ended up taking a
There's
hint
a flyer stuck in the outside wall.
in the third game.
God,
The one I
what
called the
pathetic
easiest.
construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute, what's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk. Huh. Now I'm gonna show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the
come
appropriate
on.
therapy for your problem.
Are we driving
Wait a
Tony
moment.
to...
I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
This game. Well, let's do what we know we need to do.
It fits.
Hopefully Tony will decide to stay
This doesn't
alive.
make much sense. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Sensor serves.
Yerk 75. There.
USTG. I don't know what that means.
Oh, this is so exciting. Wow, that went fast. We hereby inform
Swear to
you
God.
that your
Okay.
application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool.
Well,
I bet they'll be
a
sending
lot of
me to
terrible
sick
things
bay
befell
now.
Tony.
It says here, for this category
That
of
would be
injury,
too much though.
it will not be necessary for you to report to sick bay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic
I bet Cowboy Dodo is going
gets
to
along with the
beat up
Ordinary.
the Organon soldier, and we will be able to pick up the Wiser.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Wow.
Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Okay. Let's talk to him. I bet we have to
Tell
use
me,
the screwdriver on him.
Are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked.
That-
You
we got
should drop
everything.
all the glasses.
Can we put
I'm
it
not
on?
changing clothes when someone's looking. I'm not that sort of girl.
I guess we have to put it on completely.
Cool. It worked.
Okay.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah. Sure, I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah,
I don't think they do operations for tapeworm.
What was I about to do?
Tapeworm, so.
Surgically
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay.
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, let's see. Tapeworm is hiding here. What is this? You removed something. Probably unnecessary. I'm sure he can live without it. Okay, he doesn't need intestines anyway. Sure, let's remove all of the chest.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, alright, fine.
Thorax. Put the lungs.
Oh!
How do we turn it?
Ow!
Okay, looks good to me. Little duct tape will fix that. I don't have duct tape. I will have to improvise here. Okay, I bet that goes here.
No.
No? I don't know where to put this stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, when we put it like this... Okay, it doesn't bleed, so it means this is correct. Intestines bleeds a little bit, bleeds a lot more. So... Okay, not bleeding. Stomach. Okay, this looks correct.
No.
Oh, what? Well, this is where the intestines must go. But it keeps bleeding. Let's remove the lung. Let's put the... Okay, it's not bleeding.
Ow!
Okay, maybe bleeding is not... Bleeding may not be the clue that I think it is. I mean... Lung? Does this go... How am I going to fit all those? It's not possible to fit all those.
Ow!
Probably it's okay, yeah, probably. Like these, some random organs probably are not important because they are not fitting anyway. So let's just put all these, call it a day, right? Is this good enough? Come on, it's done. You are good, you are doing well. Okay, he looks fine to me.
Ow!
See, he looks fine. Oh, I can place things here. Oh, there's one left over now.
Ow!
There's supposed to be another slot, I guess, to accept. So I guess the puzzle is fitting all of those. Maybe can we cut open the thorax a bit more? Let's put it sideways. I'm sure it'll be fine. Put it sideways. Put it here.
Ow!
Stomach, do you really need your stomach? I should have paid more attention to how they were. Okay, this is correct. See, it still bleeds.
Ow!
Why does it bleed? Put the intestines on the top. We can put something here. There is no place left. What did it look like before I took them out? How do they not fit anymore? Okay, this has to be the way it looks. So why does it bleed so much?
Ow!
It looked better, probably. I mean, this looks correct to me. Okay, the bleeding cannot be a clue. Your large piece is juicy, you're right. That's also true.
Ow!
So these tube ends must be our clue as well. And the heart is connected like this. What is this, bladder? But yet there is no slot left for this one. Instructions. What a liquid Rufus is also gives the surgeon. Trivial surgery like removing tape from his blah 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 blah. Knowing all organs can be flipped and rotated by clicking the right mouse button sure comes in handy. Hey, Grand Farmer. Put fireworks in there. If there was space left, I would put a lot of stuff. Happy Wednesday, GM Farmer. How are you doing? I mean, this looks correct to me, right? This is the lung. Lung? It goes into the heart. Even the slots fit almost. It's even in the right place.
Ow!
Can we put something under the intestine? Intestine must go here. And the holes fit too. School starts in 12 days. Out of fear that you will be bottom of the class, you have pre-studied for 3 hours every night. Really? Wow. You'll do well. You'll do well. I'm sure you'll do well. Stomach. Maybe stomach is here. Some random organ.
Ow!
I don't know where this goes. What if we... Can we not cut through this long? I'm sure he doesn't need it. I'm sure he doesn't need all of it. Like, we can make some space, I'm sure. First of all, you are looking at the wrong place. How are you supposed to do operation when you are not looking here? Biology, plant genetics, genetic traits, diversity in plants, DNA analysis, crop breeding, refining. Very interesting subjects. Long story short, yes he does. Yeah, I don't know how to fit all of them. What if I do... Can I do something like this? What if I put this here? I mean, it should fit. One, two, three, four. 4 spaces. Intestines cannot go here. They have to go here.
Ow!
Maybe we connect it like this. Heart has to go here. Something can't fit here. Maybe it's the stomach. Oh, we did
Where
it?
did the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
That was kind of random. I honestly didn't understand the logic of this puzzle. I don't think it was... I don't think it required you to have actual
really
anatomy
well.
knowledge.
Don't you think so?
I think that was something else which I didn't figure out.
Stop fetching. After all,
Good,
I
good.
saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here.
Thank you, Gianfranco.
Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help.
Self to
Come on.
live? What? We have a tapeworm. Okay, what do we do now? Now we get Cletus's votes and get selected as the hero, right?
Brewfish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Okay. Use the tapeworm.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. I'm not changing. I'm not that. Would you like to hear a really cool story?
Is it about Cowboy Dodo? I know all the stories from his official biography.
No, it's not about Cowboy Dodo.
Too bad. Whatever.
So we gotta win. Let's talk to Cletus.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something.
So we gotta get rid of him. How?
Huh.
If I give you tapeworms. Let's talk to Janosch.
Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
See you later. Nah, it's not where they wouldn't know.
Too bad I had to subdue this Organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah.
So we need a rope.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Oh.
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only
It might
if
random
the capsule comes
combination
before my
tries
arms fall
work.
off.
I'll see to that.
In the first try.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yes! Okay, now we gotta send something. Wow, that was lucky. Let's see. Send this. Did it work? What happened?
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you
solved
will.
it puzzle
I mean,
this random
the
first
other
time. Or so
you.
you probably didn't
The
even
vote was
understand you
unanimous.
solved it, right?
Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
We got Cletus selected. Well, here's your rope.
All right. I think
it was
I found
yours
some kind
anyway.
of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please.
Is not to step the edges
Not
of
another
windows
motivational
or
speech.
towers.
I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
Okay, so what are we doing? So this is blocked, so it doesn't turn. Oh, yes, I like that. Can we turn these?
Ouch!
No, that's not what I was trying to do. How do I turn these? This looks like it should be able to turn. Wait, no, not that.
Blocked. Darn it.
Upper middle. I'm trying to. Okay. Maybe that's... What is this? I don't know. Yeah, you stay there. What does it mean? This world was a nightmare. This world is probably the most difficult point-and-click adventure. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we have to be able to turn these blocks around. I mean, Rufus said that much, but I cannot figure out how to do that. They cannot be clicked.
Ah! Ah! Ouch!
I mean, this puzzle doesn't make sense if I cannot turn these. Let's look at the instructions. Rufus is an expert. The only obstacle are two attached brackets. They are hinged to the lever, however they only move as long as they are not blocked. They are hinged to the lever, however they only move as long as they are not blocked. But this is not blocked. If you turn it clockwise, it should turn. What am I not understanding here? I cannot use my inventory, so... They are not even hotspots. They are hinged to the lever. Oh! Oh, I think I understand. Okay, I understand what it means. We need to turn down with the lever like this. Ah, okay. I see.
Ow!
Come on.
Ouch!
Okay. Easy. Easy once you figure it out. Try random things, try click everything. I always do that, honestly. Even if when I'm not stuck.
Half-wit, you really can't do anything right.
I do it
can
as an
you?
idle
But it
action when I'm
works.
thinking
So don't
about
get your
other stuff.
panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like
Always
Cletus.
combine inventory
That's
items.
because I am Cletus. Huh? Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi. Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means...
Broken Sword, it's not that bad. I guess the original... Some of the puzzles in the original can be difficult. But it's not that bad, honestly.
Oh, bugger. You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So, are you cold? Yeah, I see.
How do you make that modulated, distorted sound?
Are you cold?
Without your stuff. Okay, there is definitely not a hotspot here. They're okay.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested
They can
with
plant
rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! 5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenbot?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
I am. If anyone is responsible, it is me. Rufus.
No. I don't want them to see me.
Well.
I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon!
Excuse me, bailiff. I thought I was
We aren't done yet. Organon! What are you doing?
Excuse me, bailiff. I thought...
We aren't done.
Okay, I cannot stand this. I'm sorry.
What in the name?
Is this effects?
Oh
no, it's not effects. No, it's not voices either. No! It's none of those. Oh, why? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought this was voices. I'm sorry. It's me being stupid. Yes. I'm sorry. It's just I'm kind of traumatized. What do you want me to do? We cannot talk to Argus. We cannot leave. We cannot... Can I go this way? I cannot. I guess I have to shoot this at the correct time. What is the correct time though? I guess, yeah, probably. I guess we can switch characters. But I'm not sure we are not supposed to solve this. I'm not convinced yet. We can probably do other stuff. With other characters. I know we can do other stuff with this one. Don't do it. Don't hurt everyone. Well, okay. We will think about this later. This is a little bit much. Maybe it's not time just yet. But I went to the third one. We are stuck with him also. Okay, so let's find Tony. Did Tony go up there as well? Maybe. No, Tony's here. Oh, she's here.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
No. No.
Instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have.
I'm not adding that.
No, not me. Well, what makes you think
Maybe
that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Dad, who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely.
Oh, what about the rope?
So, will you... yeah.
Prescription.
What's that?
The prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
I did. Should I raise it some more?
And get out.
I'm on my way.
Is it too low?
Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
I did raise.
Oh,
shut up, Rufus. I thought the Arrival of the Destroyer is Nice song was bad enough. Little did I know that we would get the organ on him.
I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, shoelace should be enough for... Oh, this is terrible. But shoelace should be enough for Baby Bozo. I don't know what we are doing with this game.
Come on. Oh. Stop this unless the will do. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the
Oh,
local
shut up
radio
about
station.
Cowboy Dodo.
I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
Milk? Okay. I guess bait isn't an option.
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
He's trapped? He doesn't look trapped to me, though.
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me?
Maybe I should have saved.
Maybe if you just point at it.
Okay, let's save. I don't think we are going to die again, but let's save anyway. Game over, bad end. It's happened to us in the second game. It's actually happened to
I can't
us.
understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it.
Point and click. I'm pointing and clipping. It's not working.
The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Come on, Barry. You're a hero. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Yeah, good luck getting down from there.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture!
All right.
Okay, Barry, it was nice knowing you.
Well, that worked great.
You think so?
He survived. He survived.
How it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me borrow this for a moment.
Okay, it is the... Yes. Yes. But we need a third one. And I have no idea how to get that third one. That's a little bit of a... We got the baby Bozo in our inventory.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Okay, let's see what we can do with the baby. Oh, baby is the male assistant.
Here's another nosebleed picture.
Oh, the poor boy.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Forget it then.
Maybe Grandpa can cook the baby.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy.
Okay. Here is a male assistant for you.
Can I trade you some interesting
burrito wrap, but
It's not an interesting knick-knack, it's a baby. Well, why don't we give
him with me? After all, he already scampered off once.
Okay, we cannot give the baby to the other Rufus. Tony, would you like a baby?
Feeding time is over. Don't want him to scamper off again.
Can we?
Feeding time is so that he can get a chest like his brother? Forget it. Saving the world isn't child's play. Saving the... Feeding don't want... Saving the... That's not necessary. What's... Feeding don't...
What are we going to do with the baby? Lottie, would you like a baby?
Oh, I'm not letting... Unless of...
Maybe we give the baby to...
Oh, I'm not letting...
To Bozo. Bozo is fond of his brother. Get the baby to... I tried. Unfortunately, he doesn't know how to speak yet. Oh. What if I put the baby in the romper?
I can still hang my things up to dry when all my plans to save the world have gone down the drain.
Okay. Not that. Mailman.
Don't want to make him cranky.
I don't even know what the joke is there.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby. Oh, don't panic. I'm good with... I'm gonna... For instance... Oh, God. Baby...
What about Piggy Bank?
Yeah.
We are stuck with the baby?
As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks.
We are stuck with the baby. I don't know what to do with the baby. Who wears socks to bed? If it's cold, you might. Hey, the mooks maybe want the baby.
Those old fogies aren't getting it according, but...
Give the baby to the therapists.
Is that a baby you've got in your coat?
Yeah, I know it must seem strange to you, but don't worry, it's not mine.
As if that makes it any better. Maybe the editor-in-chief will want the baby.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Probably not, probably not.
Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
Gravy, would you like gravy?
Can I trade you some...
Crowbar. Deck chair.
Ooh, I can, but not, I still need...
I tried everything on everything, I think. Well, in that case, we haven't... I mean, we have made progress. We have gotten another Rorschach print, but... We haven't gotten this one, and I don't know... I don't know how we may be able to get this one. I have no idea. That doesn't really look like... Does it look like anything we can get our hands on? Maybe it will have something to do with the burrito later. Like burrito wraps paper or something. The grease. I don't know. Like what else is left in this area anyway? There is the assistant for the stall lady. So it's probably that, right?
That's...
I cannot think of anything else, but how do I get a male assistant for her?
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought... What up?
Yeah, okay. 2 out of 3, so... I mean, Baby Bozo could be a male assistant.
Saving the world. Saving...
But I guess not.
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, come on.
No, we got... we got...
Child labor is illegal, I guess. I guess.
I worked hard for it, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that.
If we could grow the baby up with hormones and mother's milk.
Yeah. Mama Bozo. So that he can get a chest, forget. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo packed a whole load of gravy in his diaper. You know, just to be on the safe side. Let's hope it's gravy anyway.
Probably is not. Deck chair.
Ooh, but I still
like I think I used everything on everything, so I don't think it's an inventory puzzle. No, not yet. Not yet. I need to feel a little.
He
You
already
know, I need
has
to
a
get.
job.
I need
He
to
is my
feel stuck for a
biographer.
little
Have I
while
mentioned that
longer.
to him yet? No, no matter. He can read about it. He looks grumpy. I better not.
I think I tried every character. Every male character. Maybe the gate guy? Labeled?
I can think of a fact, but that is apparently.
No, doesn't work. And we also need someone to vouch for us, right? To get into the rebel camp. Maybe in the rebel camp we can find the male assistant for the stall, for the burrito stall. But who is going to vouch for us? Rufus? Rufus is going to vouch for Rufus? Lottie doesn't really do anything. I don't think Tony. Well, we are going to run the ads. And I guess think about this for a moment. But yeah, I shall see you in 3 minutes or so. Hopefully you won't actually get any ads or you get short ones. But yeah, we'll be here. See you in a bit. Do we have boosts? No, we don't have boosts. Okay, let's think about this. So obviously we may have to do something on this Rufus or even this Rufus first.
Don't forget to drink water.
Think about it. Yeah, we may have to do something with one of the other Rufuses first to solve the puzzle here. Maybe it's not time yet. But the fact that I cannot give Baby Bozo away. I don't know what I can accomplish with this character. Like nothing. Well, maybe I'm missing something, of course. I may be missing something there as well. Or even missing something with this Rufus. You know, maybe we need to get past the organ on him before we do other stuff. What we need to do might be in any of the 3 Rufus scenes right now. So in this one we are stuck with the organ on him. I feel like it's just, you know, maybe time needs to pass. As in we need to do other stuff with the other Rufuses. I'm not sure if that's a puzzle. The only thing we can do there is firing the cannon. And nothing really happens. If it's a timing puzzle, I kinda tried opportunate moments to shoot when they were singing. And also when they were not singing. It didn't seem to work. Maybe I didn't figure it out. With this Rufus, we need the heater. To get the heater, we need to give Goon something. And I didn't figure that out. Could it be gravy? Did I try gravy? I don't remember if I tried gravy. I think I have, but I'm not so sure. I haven't done anything with the crowbar. That is interesting. Or the deck chair. Or any of these really. Hormones, mother's milk, gravy. Welcome back everyone. I was trying to think of what could be done. I haven't really come up with anything. Any ideas. I want to try if I have if I have tried giving gravy
Shit,
to...
that's not going to improve.
Yeah, I have, of course. The baby phone.
It's so exciting. I want to remain within...
Okay, we cannot give it back.
Rufus to Tony.
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can. When you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
Is this okay? Well,
Hey,
Radio.
hands off the equipment.
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephones.
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here. She's just the way she used to be. What was I thinking?
maybe we just need to piss her off even further.
Is it just me, or have you gained weight?
I thought I'd try something new for a change.
Huh? But you've never picked up anything before.
Only once, when we first met.
I remember. I dialed the wrong number.
And I picked up the phone. Biggest mistake of my life.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Have you got a baby in your coat?
This is Bozo's little brother.
I thought I
I'm
tried
taking
this.
care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
No, I'd better not. I remember what happened last time.
Okay.
Would you like something to drink? You look all shriveled.
Not nearly as shriveled as your brain.
Not everybody can have water on the brain like you. Pouring oil on a but in this case, I may as well.
This is the same.
I've got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Male assistant for a burrito stand.
He didn't make the job requirements, I take it.
It says you have to bring your own mixing bowl, and I thought of your butt.
Wow.
Because you always think about my butt.
Only once every 4 months when it eclipses the sun. That's out of the question. She's been lying on that couch long enough.
Well, okay.
So, yeah, I think...
Okay. I don't think we can do anything with Tony. Baby to Lottie. No, we tried that, right?
I'm not letting that little... Unless it...
We tried this baby to the gate as well, didn't we? I think we did.
I'm not letting... Yoo-hoo!
Did I try this?
Yeah?
Enough. Let me...
Do you have some?
No.
Then I can't. Sorry, Miss.
Oh, how does he know my nickname at the radio?
This won't work. What if I give mother's milk to Lottie?
Lottie may have worked. That
No.
seems... But maybe.
I must have tried that 20 times.
The very...
Upper Ascension Station. Can I... Do I have a way of taking a picture or drawing a picture?
She's looking for... No, I see... No, gas jar...
Gravy. There are no more. Oh, maybe we pour the gravy through the
I
storm drain?
worked hard for that. I'm certain...
No. Can you
I
open
worked
this up?
on-
No. Put the deck chair
I
here.
worked and I'm...
Give you the deck
Can
chair.
I drink...
Like, this scene kind of looks like
somewhere up
the Rorschach pattern, right? Does it?
I can decide. A wipe? Those old folk... I can still hang my things... I can still. I can still.
I cannot talk to them. Maybe I need to take one of the pictures from this album somehow.
Hello?
And her.
How cute!
Let's try doing stuff with the album.
Hello?
Maybe they will throw it away.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the.
Hello?
Here.
Oh.
Hello?
Here.
Oh.
Doesn't care.
Hello? 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 Hello?
No. I don't think anything's happening here. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the piggy bank. I don't know.
Jer
Hey, Jer.
RPG just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Welcome, Jer. Good to see you.
You need to vouch for me, so. But
would you like gravy?
it's not food. It's in the shape.
Jer RPG just boosted Shining Force. Jer RPG just boosted Alpha Protocol.
I cannot send the baby. How are you, Jer? How is your Wednesday? Your boosts are worth like 1,000 times as much? I don't know if I should take your word for it. I should? What does the chat think? Do you think I should believe Jer?
With this, I need some.
Let's see this gravy.
For this, and
How do I get this? Maybe I need to break
I
it.
can still hang my thing.
Maybe I need to break it so they throw it away.
I can still.
Rather than giving them
Whenever I
something.
burn and finally eat, I must be doing. I can still.
Chat silence is an affirmation. Or it's a sign
No,
of
that's
shock
all
at the absurdity of the question.
I can still. I've got enough. I'll give that way.
What?
Goon?
I said no!
Rufus. Yes. I can recommend a just if you. I can still.
Not until Diablo 3 gets played.
I
It's
can
fine
still
after
hang my-
that.
I can.
Okay, maybe we can use
The
alternative
hero checks
cranks.
his in and
Like what could be crank? I already
The hero
tried
and
the crowbar. We don't really have alternative. What if I give you milk?
not necessarily his hair.
So this is for growing hair.
They can't negotiate. They only know. I may not have, but
Save you the show.
You may. Well, okay then. I guess I will add 1,000 boosts for
you should
those.
consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers
Wait.
for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Oh, I thought maybe it was working.
You can't negotiate. They don't. This. I may not have, but you should.
I know.
Come on.
Unfortunately.
Hormones.
You should consider.
I know.
No.
Wait, what?
You should.
Why is it the career talk again? Hansel.
Okay, kids. It's high time. I've got the. Well, what do you?
Gravy.
How's it going, my little? I bet you.
Has it got?
Wrong.
For this, I need and. For this. For this. For this.
Baby phone. Why can't we give the baby phone away? That's interesting
So I want to
hair grower. Where do we use that? Oh, what if we? Oh, interesting. Ah, wait. If I put this here.
That would be a lousy barbecue.
Oh, come on.
But the grill isn't set up yet anyway.
We would, you know, grow hair on its tongue, and it would be far nice and cozy for them to sleep.
That would be.
I thought that was a good idea.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel.
That would.
Okay. Okay.
Somehow I doubt that this will make.
What is a bozo?
That's a scale used by scientists like me to measure how comfy something is. A
I thought I was
place
onto
is suitable
something.
for sleeping when it passes 10 bozos.
And how do you measure that?
Oh, it's complicated, but the rule of thumb is that 1 bozo corresponds to roughly minus 1 French fry up your nose.
Okay. Almost.
Somehow I doubt that this.
Crowbar.
Somehow I.
Gravy.
That would be-
Baby
I've
phone.
got an
You got an idea? Tell me.
I'll give you my bed. That way you can.
That won't.
But what are you talking about? I'm using it on the creature. Okay, what about the outlets? Can we do something with the outlets? Deck chair.
This won't fit. Preferably something like.
What about the television?
For this and remote can.
There's absolutely
For
nothing
this
we
and
can
then this
do.
is all. For this and this.
Am I supposed to break the antenna?
For this and then this. For this. And
Outlets. Oh. I think I may need another hint after all. I feel like I'm not figuring out.
Here's plenty of room. No one. Wouldn't you like it?
But Mr. Root, we can barely. How do you expect?
Oh, no wonder you're.
Maybe we have to do something with the mushrooms. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that. Maybe that's it. Shut up. Bottle witch.
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. Will you?
I tried all of this 100 times. I think Godud has a hint, if no one else does. At least I think Godud had a hint. Do you still have that hint? I mean, at the very least, I would like to know what I should focus on. I feel pretty torn between different places and stuck in all of them. The banana, yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think I need to use the crowbar on the banana box, and for that I probably need to get the kids up here. Help them up here so they can give me a hand and I could, you know, get over there. Open it, get the banana, give it to the monkey. I had that kind of a plan. But I don't know how to get up there. Not figuring that. Step on them? What do you mean, just step on them?
Go on. Shoo. Hey, Snotnose. Come here.
Oh, did I really not talk to them at all when they were here? When...
And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That
I
applies
only
to
needed
your
to
pie
talk to
hole
them.
as well.
Are you kidding me? What kind of a... This is completely absurd. And unnecessary. I've been trying to get them to help me. And this was it. Wow.
And here we are.
No, I'm not happy with that puzzle at all.
Bananas.
It wasn't
Oh,
doing
well.
the puzzle.
Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
Okay, Doctor, thanks for being here today. Hope to see you soon again.
That was at least a 10.0.
Have a good night. Okay, we got a banana.
Hey, you. Monkey
Thank
want a
you.
banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we get the
Can
crank
I borrow
now.
the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
Crank. Put it here.
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
Fez, we can take the Fez?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Crank release. Wait. Oh, did we send them up there? Oh. Wait, where are they now? Oh, they're here! Oh, right under their workplace. Oh, we did it.
Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that can't have been that. So,
But Rufus, we already...
not that can't have been that.
Okay.
Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ciao, Rufus.
Okay, let's try. Oh, would you like a baby while we are at it?
I've got something here for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
You've
come
already
on.
done more than enough for us.
And you were going to get us something to sit on.
Huh?
Remember?
Really? Is that it? I was going to get you something to sit on. Okay. In that case, let me give everything to this Rufus again. Oh, this may be the great inventory item dump.
I want to.
Alright.
Here's a
deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Okay, grass allergy. Ah. Okay, maybe now you want a baby?
No, Rufus. That really isn't necessary anymore. You've already done more than enough for us.
Hey, 25 streak. Thank you, Draven.
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
Huh, we gotta...
You getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
How difficult can it be? It's just a chair.
Well, you can't have everything.
You want the instructions? Here are the instructions.
What's that?
No.
Okay, we can try and get the instructions from Lottie.
Oh, come on.
No, I have to wait until the...
Well, you're right. You're right. Instructions.
No.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
No, Rude, that you've already...
Pizza.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Hey.
We're not gonna lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Okay, we got the space heater. Well, let's give this stuff back. Ah, you want your crank back? Fine, take it.
Fine. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Now, can I take the fez?
Hey, what do you think? Are you going to... I wouldn't dream of it. Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer.
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
That chair sound is still going on. I think it's bugged. It doesn't stop. No matter where I go. Okay, fixed. Hey kids, would you like to be a monkey?
Okay, kids. I've got a child. Well, yeah, nothing. You can't negotiate with the only...
Alright, we got the heater. That's the important thing. We got the heater.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity.
Well, it's right here.
Cubic relation.
Oh no, it's like one of my nightmares.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust.
A cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and
What are you
dark.
talking about? What are you talking about? What else do you need? You got a heater. It's not even a hotspot anymore. just go sleep.
Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Oh, they are sitting on the teeth. Alright, go to sleep.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust.
Just a thing.
Okay. You're all good? Sleepy? Sleepy? You won't follow me? Nice. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, now I should be able to go in. If this is for... What is this?
What do you think I'm doing? I told you can't come in here. Oh yeah, well...
You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean, No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
What? Why don't you tuck yourselves
There.
in?
And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
Did I tuck them in? Like, what did I do to tuck them in? I'll tuck you in gravy.
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right?
But with what? Mother's milk?
Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it.
Hormones. I'll tuck you in with
What about
hormones.
it, kids? Wouldn't you like some...
Yay! But wait,
Because...
How am I supposed to... Oh! Look at the monster! Eyes wide open. Oh. Wait.
No, I want the child, Rufus. You'd make such a great father.
Okay. I mean, how do I tuck you in? The monster's eyes are wide open. Did we break the TV?
Reception down here. I can't even...
Wait. What's happening? Is it changing?
Reception...
And what I ask you could be...
Did it change? Or is it just me? You're not just supposed to wait here, right?
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in.
Your eyes changed, yeah.
Like a shirt tail.
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, Like,
Tuck you in with a fez.
Okay, kids. I've got... Well, what do you...
I'll tuck you in with... Monster, can you close your mouth a little? Not all the way.
What's wrong? Why are you...
What happens if I leave? Come back. Still the same. How to do it yet? Will to do it, mate? Yeah.
Reception down here.
I'll
is
do it.
lousy. I can't even...
Okay. I'm not sure what caused that change. It's not a hotspot. We cannot do anything about it. Baby phone.
Is that a bit cool? That means...
Huh? No, drop.
I think maybe it's just a joke. Since this monster is a vegetarian. He doesn't want to eat them. How can I tuck them in? I need a blanket or something. Nothing here. I can still take the crank?
Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean, yeah, so? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my organ doesn't have a crank? Or was it that you weren't really planning on finding me a new partner?
Sure I was. Yeah, of course.
If you change your mind, I want my fez back.
So we can either have the crank or the fez. And we can send the fez here. And do what with the fez? Hey, Bozo.
At the moment, he might...
Hey, mailman.
Would you be interested in...
Not really, no.
Okay,
No.
Oh, rude. That you've already...
Can I talk to them?
Well, isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right? You getting...
Not really.
Well?
She's not a hotspot anymore, interestingly enough. Oh!
Saving the world isn't child's play.
Ah. I kinda hoped maybe baby Bozo would be the monkey. Hey Lottie, you wanna be the monkey?
The very idea.
Wow. Who's a better monkey than Tony?
Didn't I already have enough?
Really?
I've got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Dancing monkey in the sewers.
You are aware
We
that
can
I'm
change
currently
the
sitting at
camera
the control panel of
angle.
a fully armed tank, aren't you?
Yes. Why? Oh, I see.
Okay.
The job is, but the hat is...
I don't think we can find a suitable monkey here. Maybe we can be the monkey. Come on. Be the monkey. We need.
Didn't I already?
But we
I
don't
see
deserve.
No, wait. Gastro? Didn't I already? Didn't I? Here,
Hey, monkey.
Nobody wants to play a monkey for you.
You can be.
Did they tell you why not?
I'll ask them next
Jump
time.
into the game.
Do we still?
Maybe the woman will be the monkey.
They only know fistic.
The witch. When did you last
Knock,
save?
No longer. Probably not.
Just now. Just now, Pie. Giving a small advance payment of 50 bushels of bananas.
Knock, knock.
That seems doable. Seems doable. Wait, I have an idea. What if...
Here.
What if...
Can I borrow...
Come on. What if we lower her?
As in previous years, the...
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Ah! All right, you get to turn that crank just one more
Yes.
time. But then, I want you to whack. Do you understand?
Yay!
Thank you, Parrot. I mean monkey-wise.
No, wait.
Oh
what am I
no.
doing?
Oh no. She's back. Oh. See, you failed to open the chair, so she left you. See that? It's all your fault. Maybe you'll work now.
Stop lounging about doing nothing. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad for you.
Male assistant wanted. Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Burrito wraps, just 125
Oh, wow.
zlotys a piece.
Brainwashed.
Bravo! Encore!
Alright, now can I get it
Hey,
wrapped?
Goon!
Burrito, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Can I get a burrito wrap, please?
Hey, Goon.
Burrito.
I think he does.
Maybe I can give you...
Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Yeah, give me burrito wraps. I don't
You're
have any
doing
money.
very well.
Burrito wraps.
Huh.
She's crying so bitterly. I just can't stand to see her like that.
New
Better
channel
turn the other way
SFX request by Parrotwise.
Let me get a save there then. Get the burrito wrap save. Okay, what happens if I turn this again?
Hey, I said you're... No!
Okay, we just ruined June's life.
She's crying so... I just can't stand... I better turn the other way around. Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten.
Oh no. Ah, Rufus. What are you doing? Okay. It's all for the good of the world.
I want to remember.
We gotta save the world. We cannot save the world one person at a time. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Now, how do I get burrito wraps? Gravy?
Hey, no. Hey,
Mother's milk?
Hey, no.
Come on.
Hey, Goon! Hey, Goon! Hey, Goon!
Okay, how do I get burrito wraps? Do I actually have to give them money, which I don't have? Burrito wraps. Sand the crank. Think we can do anything with the crank
Goon,
here?
hey.
Probably not. Oh! Wait. I have an idea.
Do we still have a deal?
Of course. You give me a...
No, that's...
Would she be the monkey?
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Okay. Alright, we are onto something. We got our burrito wrapper, we got our monkey, we are finding jobs for everyone, chat. We are making everyone's lives
Hello
better.
again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back. Where's your entourage?
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
Don't question it, it's jobs.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Okay.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Wow.
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Can I get... Oh!
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I get my finder's fee, right?
You need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time. But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
You see,
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The,
Is that offensive? There are multiple in this game.
You sold me?
What? No.
There are actually multiple in
like
this game.
that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while
Just
acting
quit,
like you
dude.
wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful
Hey,
that I
Furion,
opened your
welcome.
eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals.
How are you, Furion?
Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
And he takes all the money. Wow, okay. At least we can get some burrito now.
4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming
4?
right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Hey, this is dial-up sound. He's connecting to the internet.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find
We
good
converted
employees
the
these
whole of
days.
the sewer economy into 4 burritos. Now what do we do with this?
Yep, I bet that goes together well. All that's missing is the meat filling. The burrito wrap is so big he could use it as a sleeping bag and invite a couple of friends along. I'd rather not spec. That's a game you. I'd rather not. That's a game.
If we were going to cook baby bozo in burrito wraps inside gravy, then that might have been too much. What do I do with this? Ah! We are going to tuck the babies in with the 4 burrito wraps. See? It's all for the good of the children, chat.
Watch
And
out.
you
It's gonna
say
get really
Rufus is
comfortable
evil.
now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
See? He is so tender-hearted.
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping.
Could it be
they're
because
working.
they are going to sleep on the teeth of a monster, Jer? They are the dish described in the cooking show. Okay, are you going to sleep now?
What's wrong?
We're hungry.
You're what a clap.
Well, actually...
Share goalie's
You might come
bucket.
out.
Ugh.
You're hungry. Oh man, you have so many problems. You shouldn't eat before going to bed.
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This will get you nice and tired.
We are making the cooking show's food in the mouth of a vegetarian monster.
Man, did they dig in. They only left 1 plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
Look at the monster trying to resist the urge. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. But please don't eat them, okay? I need... Well, you know, you can eat these 3. Keep this one. I'm scared to leave now. Okay, we are leaving and we are coming back. Are they still fine? Okay, see, it's fine, it's fine. There's... Okay, I don't know what you think, chat. There's absolutely no risk involved with what we are doing at all.
You can't negotiate with people. Fistic.
Tomato soap. Oh, I love tomato soap.
There it is.
Okay, we are finally in here.
Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Okay. Nucleic acid. Tomato soup? Yeah, sure. It's also delicious.
Hey, hands off!
And
We don't
hygienic.
serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient, ever since my mother started the menopause.
Oh. Wait.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
I propose a swap.
A swap? For what?
Well... Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount.
660.
6 zlotys.
Wow, Blackbird, nice roll. Okay, maybe we have to add this stuff into the tankard. Hormones.
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid and that. Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
Why not?
Okay.
Hey, hands off! We don't.
Picture.
I like that
the picture.
Of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture.
What the heck?
What for?
662?
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, the picture is here. Nucleic acid is here. Swill. What is swill?
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard. Tankard. Let's talk to the bartender.
A new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green...
The nucleic acid. Good stuff.
Yeah, and actually...
We had this...
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of...
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe a little
then
bit
my customers
reminiscence.
could drink a lot more.
You've grasped
Not really,
the
though.
principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Okay.
Yeah. Deal.
Okay, we got it. We know what to do.
Can I put the nucleic acid?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys.
Okay.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customer.
What for? Because it cheers them on
Yeah, we had this dialogue as well.
that of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only...
You want?
Yeah. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
So we need to find a way to
any way to talk
pick up a
about your
mushroom.
Customers?
Well, look at them.
We are
parade
missing
of
the
sad
mushroom.
sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I guess I'll hit the road then.
Weird philosophy.
What if the road hits back?
I bet I could brew a tasty beer mixer with that. But first, I'd better pour off some swill.
Okay. Saul Goodman is higher in the goodness than Samwise. Well, it's a joke. It's not a real ranking. It's just because he has good in the name.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Samwise is actually good, so it is a real ranking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the making.
Okay, we need mushroom.
There's nothing better than a take care. Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency.
Most good.
And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms. 8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Okay, chat, I'm going to take a very short break. I will be back within 5 minutes. I'm also going to run the ads. And then we'll continue and we'll see if we can actually finish the remainder of the game in an hour. I'm starting to think that we won't be able to do that today. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Better situation now. Okay, I'm back. The ad should be over in less than a minute as well. Welcome, Zerfuse. Happy Wednesday. Hope you are doing well. We do have GR boosts. I can type. Chrono Trigger. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Do we have more boosts, chat? Anyone boosting? Those are worth 1,000. Sure. Yes. Sure they are worth 1,000. Don't you worry. I'm keeping track of those. 8-Ball is there to make you happy and entertained. I'm here to keep the low. Of course, 8-Ball says what you want to hear. Under my orders.
I am the law!
Keep the low? Keep what low? Keep the mood low, of course. Keep everyone down. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads if you did get any. Let's continue. So we gotta get mushroom. Would this simply work?
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and/or steal one? Just a sec. Let me check something carefully. Yup. This is not a slime pipe molding. Huh. Long live the process of elimination.
This won't work,
It's
right?
already Grandpa.
What items do you have? You know what? We are really low on items now. We have pretty much used everything. Give this to you.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, what's this supposed to be? Now don't tell me it's that hormone stuff. Keep it, kid. I'll give it to the fruit seller. You'll be happy. As for me, I plan to hang on to my masculinity for a little while longer.
Okay, you want the hormone then.
Refills! Finally. yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
Refills!
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. Go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
I'm scared. about what's gonna happen to this guy.
You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive. You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive.
Okay. Let's find mushrooms. So obviously there are mushrooms here.
A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill.
But how are we going to get...
Ouch. A hearty mushroom soup. Ah, why not?
They all have their own means of defending themselves.
Ouch.
I'm not sure how we can trick them.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
3 guesses?
Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead
okay.
and take it.
She just gives it to her. Alright.
Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah.
How am I going to take it?
Thanks.
Okay, it
It's
was a
been
hot
itching
spot.
like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty.
I'm
I
sure.
always said I had them. Refills.
Putting the building away. Yeah.
Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh!
Oh, Mario! He was Mario.
What is it is? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
What's that?
They actually look rather
Not the
happy.
Mario.
Told you so.
He's the Mario at home. Oh no!
Heavens to Betsy! Ow!
Well? No, it's Donkey Kong now. This is the origin story of Donkey Kong, chat.
What can I do for you?
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty.
Okay.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
It's lucky that it's yours.
I guess I...
Picture. Picture is broken, we can't take the picture.
Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
I mean, we got 3 drinks, that should be 6 zlotys worth of tab. So we should have gotten... The nucleic acid, I don't know why it didn't work. Anyway, we can solve this now at least.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
Ah!
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
Okay. We got all three now. I'm going to the wrong place.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Okay.
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here.
Me
Next
too.
picture, then. What do you
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much?
Okay,
I mean,
we
I have
heard these before.
It's the.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Wow.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Give me all. Emetic, antidepressants. Huh. What are we going to use the emetic on? Are we going to put it in the... let's see. Let's see.
Barfing babies may be an amusing sight, but as long as he hasn't eaten anything, a naked man can't reach into his pocket.
What?
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. What the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
You're gonna kill him.
Barfing baby, but as long...
Could we give it to Baby Bozo?
Baby, but as...
I gave it to Bozo. Maybe Bozo.
What the? Oh, I don't believe it.
No, I
Baby
didn't.
Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby.
Oh, no.
Bad baby.
We couldn't even... Oh, now I have to make him
I
barf
don't
it.
see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, "Hey." Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
And... No.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Oh, Rufus.
No, just continue.
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Okay, they're finally gone full mad.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my clothes.
Now he's gone completely crazy.
I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry.
Don't lick
So
your
mean. And
lips
for the
too
first
much.
time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Can I take the piggy bank? Thank you.
There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
There actually are.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
Would this be maybe the 6 zlotys?
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun!
Okay, we got the nucleic acid. Chad, we are very close to finishing this section, it seems. Well, unless we go and find Goal Eaton now. I'm a little scared.
What happened here? Where's Goal?
Case bells out, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal? In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't even known.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you!
What happened to Rusty? Pipe. Okay, this. It's all one way, it seems. Okay. We probably have to do something with the nucleic acid, or the window. Not the nucleic acid.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Maybe now it's time to shoot. Pew! Pew pew pew! Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. Nucleic acid?
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there?
Organon.
Yoo-hoo! Nothing. Nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Of all of that...
It's still too low.
Organon!
Organon!
Yeah.
Dolly, come here.
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? I have to...
I mean, what kind of a puzzle is this? They all lead to, you know, they are all one way. There's no randomness. And it's a closed loop. Two of them being matched to each other. So I'm not sure what we can manipulate to get out of here. I feel like we cannot do anything here.
I prefer to do this. Goals should... It's so...
So, if we think meta, the game didn't let me give this baby phone back, right? Because presumably we would be stuck in a position where it wouldn't make sense for us to get it back when we would need it again. So possibly that situation is now, and we need to use the baby phone here somehow.
I have to figure how and...
Or it's maybe later too. Or I may be completely mistaken.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna... I worked and
What if I drink it?
Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
I cannot drink part of it either. I feel like I'm stuck. Maybe I have to just do something with this guy, shoot and break this part, because he's right on top of this sewers. Well, I guess we are going to have to think about it later. Next is here.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we? Garloth, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the General Assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
We can go back, we can talk to Garloth.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Hey, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot
nice,
of war
Marta. Good to see you. How are you doing?
For this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it. Isn't there any...
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately proves to be a friend. He crept off in the night.
Trying not to see any Deponia spoilers
and then
here,
to save the
understandable
day,
matter.
He came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk that he's such
Spoiler
a good friend?
away.
Dancing the twist end and twist to the end. Yeah!
Forget it.
What is that supposed to be?
My ID?
Beat it.
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court.
What is that supposed to be? Beat it.
That would look good. At least I hope. Where else am I supposed to draw? I don't need... That would...
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
I have very mixed opinions about the third one, Marto. I think the humor and the writing has gotten quite tasteless compared to the first two. There are still good moments when it shines, but I cannot say I've been enjoying this nearly as much as the first two games. The first two games I absolutely love. Yeah, check it out, you know, make your own, draw your own conclusions, make your own judgments. But I didn't really like a lot of the jokes or some of the puzzles, some of the happenings. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So now I'm stuck here.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else?
With the right wig, I could even play the...
What's keeping him? Alas and woe. Wish he were here. I miss him so. He may be only skin and bones. His wounds may be quite gruesome. His skull may be cracked open. But we're still a lovely twosome.
He's pretty good.
Forget it.
He's pretty good. The last one is better. I can't wait to finish and then get to the last one, Furion. The humor is too much on the nose. I think they kinda went overboard with the topics they explore. I mean, okay, maybe I'm overreacting, I don't know, but some of the puzzles revolve around you know, some of the topics, some of the jokes and the puzzles revolve around sexism, self-harm, child neglect, and it's okay, it's funny sometimes, but you gotta ask, you know, did you have to use those subjects? And you may say, well, it's fine, it's comedy, it's acceptable, and to a degree it is, but sometimes feel like combined with Rufus's insufferable personality, it just can become too much. It has definitely felt too much for a lot of people who criticized this game heavily. It was even banned at some point. And it's not too much for me, but almost there. Almost there. I mean, I'm not very fully comfortable and maximally enjoying this game as I was with the first and the second games, which featured the same character. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. One day. It is a point-and-click adventure, right?
What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pack.
I think it was banned for some time. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was banned for a while.
No time for walks.
One day? I didn't say one day, I said Monday, Marzo. Monday. Okay, I don't know what to do with him. And I don't know what to do with him. And I don't know what to do with him. And this is terrible. I don't really think it's so much the subject as much as the execution. Rufus is an incredible asshole to the point where everything he does feels spirited, selfish, and at the end of the day mostly unnecessary. There's a failure to relate to the character. Such a basic level, the humor can't even get to a point. But yes, you are right. You are right, and that is maybe why I feel like the first two games I didn't like Rufus, but the game still felt funny. In this game, with the topics that they explore and revolve around, it doesn't feel funny either. And since I'm not really connecting with the main character either, the whole game kinda feels like it's dragging on. And it keeps getting harsher and harsher. I don't want to go into spoilers, of course, for Marto or anyone else who didn't see the previous puzzles and stuff. Didn't Resistance guy tell you he would let you in? No, we cannot go in. Cannot go in. Okay, let's try this. Let me turn down the voice. Maybe if we shoot now, they will think that the Organon is attacking and things will change. Yes, that was it. That was it, okay. Also, if that was a clue, go do it, because I don't remember what he told me. But if that was a hint or a clue, do not give me hints or any sort of clues until I ask for some.
Organon.
If that was a clue to doing this, I don't get it at all, thankfully. But I don't want hints before I ask for them.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Oh, our father.
I mean,
now he's
Seagull?
our father.
That's General Seagull.
Oh,
like that?
so
I was shocked.
Cowboy Dodo
Fell
wasn't the
into the rough
general.
Red Sea,
Our father
and a
is
shark
actually
came
the
and
general.
clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the sea of sharks.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Yeah, let me... Oh no. What did I skip? I thought it was done. I wanted to open the menu. What did I skip? Hopefully nothing important. Hey, Ray! Happy Wednesday, Ray. Hope you're doing well.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Okay,
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing.
label with the destination is missing. My photoreceptors.
Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it.
Okay, we can talk to the other Rufus from here, right?
Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
Okay, maybe we were forced to keep the baby phone to give it to this Rufus.
Exciting right now. I want to remain.
No. Can I give the nucleic acid to him?
I prefer
no.
gold should.
Okay. So we cannot exchange items right now.
I'd better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a useless trash can in the service of the Organon. He'd rat me out to Argus right away.
We cannot do anything with the barrel. We cannot
Oppenbots looks
use
like
these. We cannot do anything here. We cannot do anything here. So possibly we have to do something here. Let me save here, by the way. Let's see. We have these probably to explain our plan or something.
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
Okay.
I could use a little help here.
I don't know, Rufus. I think Seagull has a point.
You too, Bozo. You too. After all I did for you and your brother. And your mother.
What for? She won't listen to me anyway. She never had any confidence in me.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time.
You're trembling.
I'm just cold. Seagull is but I can't. Doc is working. I can't. Seagull, but not even time on.
Okay, I cannot do anything here. Interesting. I have to do stuff with the others, but what?
You, huh? Are you getting it? Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what. Yeah,
Maybe the situation changed somehow. No.
Hold on. How in Deponia?
Oh wow, are we stuck with all three in nucleic acid? Let's look at our... Yeah. These hints. They go. We couldn't do these. Using the Schwartz. It's to sleep. Tell them, feed them. Okay, nothing is shown here, right? Sneak back. We are here. Find a way to goalie. Make goalie grow. Hmm. That's not really helpful.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting any? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm not seeing something here. Advertising board.
Now he can look around in prison. Oppenbot is actually listening to that Cowboy Dodo crap. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live. Now he can look... Oh, look at me, twerp. Whatever. As long as his yowling distracts the guard, I'm not gonna complain.
So this barrel doesn't have a label. So we cannot use it.
Oppenbot. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. That's...
So possibly we need to find another label. But how? We don't have any items with this, Rufus. There aren't any hotspots.
This is the goods transporter to the OHQ control level. Too bad it's not running. I would really have liked to rearrange Argus's face for him. Ah! Oof. You got lucky, Argus. This goods transporter goes right to the Ascension Customs in front of the high boat to Elysium, but it looks like the loading is finished. Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it.
Wow. I mean, we don't have anything, so we only can use the hotspots around here.
I better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a rat.
And I can't do anything here either. What am I missing?
Could it be that? Don't tell me. Don't tell. I don't believe it. Doc is working for that traitor. Not even he will help me now. I'm on my own. She's on Seagull's side. I can't expect any help from her. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Seagull, but
we cannot show any of the pictures to anyone, right?
Seagull, she... Doc is... Not... I'm... Not even... Doc... I can't... See, but... But it's a symbol of my life, in order and satisfaction. Under no circumstances will I let it get dirty or damaged. Bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire.
Why was that a unique...
It's a symbol of under bad enough, and the hole, and one...
Weird.
It's a symbol under bad, and one...
Why is it a unique...
Seagull is... But I'm...
unique response.
Seagull is... But I'm...
It's a symbol of hope, so we gotta show them the symbol of hope, right? There's still hope, you don't need to blow it up. Kinda stuff. It's also here. But how?
That would look good over the... At least... Well, so... I'm sticking... It is... That would look... At least... Well...
They cannot be used on each other.
I don't have... That... Well...
They cannot be used on any of the hotspots. Oh wow, I'm completely stuck with all three characters in a single room each, with very limited options. I guess the first thing to do is get the goal, I feel like. But I don't know how I will do that.
How in Deponia did she get down there? Hold on! I'll save you!
Can I walk to somewhere that's not clearly visible? Can I do something like this? Enter the same pipe 50 times. You're doing such a great job.
Hold on! How in Deponia?
She doesn't respond anywhere either. I cannot send items. Can I? Oh! I can? Wait, how does it work? How is that possible? That shouldn't work, should it? How is this working? That makes zero sense that it is
cargo to
working.
Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
No, it's actually an unforgivable mistake in the puzzle design. No, it's not that. It's that this character is stuck in here. He cannot leave. So how is he sending stuff over to any of these characters? Wait, is he throwing them down this thing, maybe? I mean, how can they receive these items? Unless there's an explanation that I can see, it's actually terrible, in my opinion. He was sending through these grates. They could get access to each side of a grate. Could open shoot in the resistance. That could be the answer. Possibly that is how he sends it. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, we are hiding here.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No!
Oh no, goal is flushed. No!
Alright, hang in there, goalie! I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Okay. We can go there. There's a button here. Code entry. Of course, we don't have the code yet, so... Safe.
I shouldn't do that, unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Okay, dictaphone.
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, Self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4-4-3-7.
Uh-oh.
There! surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Is that Cletus? Or Argus?
Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
4427.
Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you cool? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Okay, it's getting
Nothing is
confusing.
all right.
Which one is
We can
Cletus? Which
forget
one is
the
Argus?
invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Cletus is Argus, Argus is Cletus, Rufus is still himself.
Nothing.
Well-
That's probably because the alarm is off.
Yeah. Probably.
What was that? Better.
Okay.
Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider. I almost feel sorry for him.
Okay. Oh. Actually, can we record something else?
Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it. Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful.
Okay. Let's see.
Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things.
Maybe we can do it here. He won't here.
I'd better not try that again. He's already suspicious.
What do you mean? Try it.
What was that? Better.
So do I somehow have to trigger the alarm? So they don't hear me?
That's...
Put it here on the desk?
Then he'll be able to open the safe, and all will be lost.
What if I take the cassettes? Then put it down.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I... By Ulysses' whiskers, little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me! Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
Talk to me. Do you hear? What was that? Better.
Really?
Hello? Talk to me.
A mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute.
Do you hear?
Focus, this
Talk
isn't the
to me.
Maybe we need to open it when he's shouting.
Hello? Talk to me. What was that?
No.
Better. What was that? Better. Hello? Talk to me. What was that?
Okay.
Better. Do you hear? Talk to me!
Argus. Oh! Talk to him? Ah! Wait.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
Tch, what nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He was actually telling us to talk to him. Oh, that's coming up.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the?
Is everything all right?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on. Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
Okay, I think I made a mistake. I'm pretty sure I made a mistake.
Now, what the... Where did that... Hello?
I'm going to have to get to that
Cartridge
again.
last. What? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Gold's birthday. Now wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Ah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Gold's birthday. I feel an idea coming on. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Not the best plan I've ever had, but I hope it works.
Can I close it? $6969, of course.
Ah, that must have been the right button.
Oh, ads are coming.
It
Oh no.
worked, Bailiff.
Let's snooze them a little.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap...
If only I'm sure that... The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right.
Okay, we recorded the wrong message.
Which buttons? Could it be this?
I feel it.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something. Okay.
Ah, it worked.
Excellent.
May I ask?
If only I'm sure.
Okay.
If you don't need my services.
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Okay. Out. Uh-oh. Well, before we continue, I'm going to run the ads because it looks like we are going to continue a bit more. So I'm going to run the ads and, you know, in a few minutes we will continue. So, see you in a bit. No boosts. I don't know when I should
Nectar
stop.
of the gods.
I don't know if I should push to finish this today. I don't know how much is left. Okay, Thazen, thanks for being here. As always, I'll see you hopefully on Friday. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I don't know how much is left. I don't want to leave like 1 hour of gameplay for next week. But we haven't even gotten to the 7th. Was it 7? No, we are in 7. Was it 8? I don't know, the last section yet. Maybe I should look at the walkthrough to see whereabouts we are. You know, not look at the solution, of course, but see how much is left. If there isn't like more than an hour of stuff left, maybe I could try and finish this today. I mean, the walkthrough length can be very misleading too. I'm about to finish, you think? Okay. Well, good then. We are going to try and finish it today then. Cool. We'll try and finish it today because I don't want to just stop for like an hour or even 2 hours of gameplay. No more long sections left, it looks like. Okay, that's cool. Because it does feel very, very much like the end, but there was also that other final section shown that we didn't even start, so I wasn't sure what to think of it. Cool then. Hopefully we'll finish it within the hour without having to go too late. May still get stuck so hard to say in terms of hours. Yeah. Well, in situations like this, I tend to ask for more hints. So it should be fine. Final section is a short one. Okay, we'll see. If I get stuck, I will ask for hints. It's fine. I'd rather finish this today and start Doomsday next week. This final part seems fun though. Ads are about the end, and we can go back to the game. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Now,
4,
what
4,
was that
17.
again? I-M-N. No. Wait. Darn it.
How can I work with this din going on? Open, boss.
Did he just go inside the light?
Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off.
One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Goal's birthday. 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember it. The Ascension code. At last.
Okay. Wow, we got the codes. And we are out of there.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said.
Oh!
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was
No,
it.
no, no, no,
wasn't
no,
it?
no. No, no, no.
Just a
2 more
second.
minutes.
The other two. What the? Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Come on, give her the nucleic
contraire.
acid.
We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Come on. Work, damn it, work. Oh no!
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough.
No.
We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
How is he going to screw up?
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Oh, Goal is alive!
You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower. Oh, crap. Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me. You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now. Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
What do you mean, apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
That's what I want you to do. Wait.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
Keep waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Keep waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa.
Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Nope.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? Wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
Aw.
All right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
What's happening?
He assassinated the president.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He caused countless fires and explosions. Somebody do something!
What can we do?
He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something. He insulted complete strangers.
Donna?
Run! Better go!
He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. Yoo-hoo! He assassinated the president. Nobody.
He assassinated the president. What? Okay.
Nothing doing.
It's so
he caused
exciting
countless
right now.
fires and explosions.
What?
It's so
He drugged cats. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
Come on, Rufus.
He
Why don't you
assassinated the
apologize?
president. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He's responsible for the melting of the polar
What
ice
am I even
caps.
supposed to do?
He caused countless fires and explosions.
Help from her. I'm on my own.
He laid waste to half
Doc
of
is
Kuvak.
working for Seagull. I can't.
He humiliated Wenzel.
She's on. Seagull is.
But he destroyed Bozo's cutter. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Well, I don't
He
have.
caused countless fires and explosions.
I cannot switch back to this Rufus. I don't have
drugged
any
cats.
items.
Seagull
He
is
turned
expecting
baby
me to put on.
dolphins into canned tuna.
What's going on here?
Drugged Where's
Cats.
Gold? He caused countless
said hands
fires and
off.
explosions. You see,
cannot do
it's
that.
all his fault. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps.
Yes.
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. Okay.
No, you.
He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Jugular!
He caused countless fires and explosions. He caused countless fires and
What are
explosions.
we doing here?
He insulted complete strangers. He turned baby dolphins into
even
canned
someone.
tuna. You
cannot
he
use
stole
it.
everything that wasn't nailed down.
We cannot use it on anyone.
He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Blood? Could it be that?
Don't tell me. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He humiliated Wenzel.
Doc, is that?
Not even.
What's
He
going on?
insulted complete strangers.
I can't.
He's responsible
but,
for the melting of the polar ice caps.
Is there a hotspot I'm not seeing?
He caused countless fires and explosions. He drugged cats.
What
He
can I even
drowned
do?
Tony's goldfish. He
It
turned
has to
baby
do
dolphins
with
into canned
Donna,
tuna.
right? Somehow.
What's going on here? He caused countless fires and explosions. He insulted complete.
No, you aren't.
He humiliated Wenzel.
Am I supposed to say I'm sorry when I'm in a
He's
certain
responsible for the
spot?
melting of the polar ice caps.
Okay. No, you aren't.
No, he
He
keeps turning to the
assassinated the
same
president.
Okay. No, you aren't.
He caused countless fires and
same
explosions.
spot.
He laid waste to
cannot
half
live.
of Kuvak.
Okay. No, you aren't.
He drugged cats. He's gone off.
Come on, why don't you?
He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He caused countless fires and explosions.
Run! Jugular!
He assassinated the president.
Donna, attack Seagull.
He humiliated Wenzel.
Run! Jugular!
He drowned Tony's goldfish. And yes, it's his fault that
That's enough!
Mom died.
What?
Don't! Run!
What did I do? Did I pull it at the right
what's
time
it going
or
to be?
something?
Will you give me the
When he was
codes?
talking?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower.
One of us has to make it to Elysium.
I
can't
thought
be
I tried it
responsible for your
before.
death again.
Apparently I
I
failed.
didn't like it one bit the last time.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't
I
really
just had to do it
think
now.
I hadn't stored the data anywhere else. It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake.
Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No, Oppenbot, don't do it.
No!
Oh. Jump. With the thrusters. Oh.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby!
Oh, yes you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes you are.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
Hello? Game? Game? Don't do this to me. It's just a hiccup before the cutscene, right? It happened before. Come on. Not now. Escape? Oh! I guess we probably missed the cutscene. Can we find it? Let's see. Let me see. Wait, did you save? Yeah, I will save. I found this video. Wait. Pause. Pause. Let's see if there's anything.
Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay. That wasn't much. What? The video still has 40 minutes. Oh no. The video still has 40 minutes. The game, I thought we were ending the game. Wow. We are committed now.
Hey! Hey! I'm driving. No, I'm driving.
Most of it's cutscenes. Rufus, you are terrible.
I told you I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side.
Wow.
Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart. I believe in you.
Oh, no.
I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions, but he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But... But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
So that
May
one
I
is dead
interrupt you
too?
briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
PG-3 words.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
P plan? Plan P? Plug? Plan, pen. It starts with pen. The plan starts with a pen.
A plan. Come on, Rufus. You're good at this. You are super. Oh, darn it. No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to bits. No plan in the world can stop it.
What are you waiting for? You're usually overflowing with ideas. Now, come on, show us what you've got.
The plan involves the pen and
Plan?
Donna.
She never did.
Goal. I meant goal, not Donna.
Come on, Rufus. You'll think of something. I believe in you.
Oh, did I say goal? I meant
Do
Bozo.
you maybe have an idea?
Alas, no.
Well, think about it. What would I usually do in this situation?
I don't know. Start a fire?
That seems a bit pointless to me.
That's how I thought of it.
Doc?
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. I'm sorry. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But
he's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Rufus. Come on, the ultimate plan. Can share it with the rest of the class?
Why not? You never know what it's like to try. What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
I saw that coming.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onward to Elysium.
Onward
here
and
we go.
upward.
Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives.
Oh, a little ale at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand
is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Probably everyone is
It
standing
must
on the
be
cable.
you, Moof.
Don't be
Moop,
silly, woman.
what are they
Perhaps
doing
you
here?
duck?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the case.
Who are you?
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is it.
Come on, hole in one. Ah. Okay, last section.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan put in a deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
Okay. You couldn't hit the door, but
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park, but could you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay?
These are
If I'm not back in
inactive
10 minutes,
Argus clones,
give me
right?
10 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't get through.
Can get through.
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done. Oh, crap. More of them.
In the...
Bailiff is behind them, right?
Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck. Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that.
And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh, no.
Sure. Now.
Yeah. What's the purpose of this? Just give up. What do you think you're doing?
Okay.
Face it, it's no use. Yeah. What's the... Just give... Yeah. What's the...
I don't know myself.
Just give up.
So when we are going up...
Ow! Just you wait. Ow! Ow!
Just give...
Ow!
Okay, now we are going down.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know. I'm getting punched and slapped. And changing elevator controls. Because there is nothing else we can do.
Just give up.
Oh, wait. Pedal.
Ow! Hey! Yeah! What?
No.
Come here and...
Pedal.
Cut it out!
Down.
Yeah!
No. Stop.
Just get...
Pedal.
Cut it out!
Throttle valve.
Here, a throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow!
Up. Hold on to your butts. Stop. Down. Okay. Pedal.
Oh, cut it out.
Down. Stop. Bye.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass!
Yes, what on... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't know. What I'm trying to say is... That ass... who is standing in front of you... is
I too
only
love butts.
one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship. Every single one of you is an ass. That's how we were constructed.
You like cheese?
That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an ass because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me.
What are we going with this?
As a superior, one is always half ass, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses giving each other shit. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like asses?
Hello, Void Spaces. Welcome. Well, let's stop the timer. Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. This is pretty much the end of Chaos on Deponia. So if you don't want spoilers, I suggest you look away. It's going well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Katoru. What were you playing? How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. You were playing Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring?
I was fuck. Oh, jeez.
No, that was a short clip. I didn't really get what was going on. Stream went well, having a blast with Elden Ring. That's great. That's perfect. Elden Ring is a game that everybody who plays it speaks highly of. It's not my kind of game, but even I am curious to maybe one day try it. I hope you're enjoying it. Do you have the DLC as well? Are you playing with the DLC? Are you playing like a challenge run or just a base game? So this is Chaos on Deponia, the third game in the Deponia series, and as I said, we are pretty towards the end of the game, so I hope you enjoy what remains of this game and the stream. Let's
Just
continue.
look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty? Blowing up the planet? Terrorizing Deponians? And all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their fat asses. And those asses, my fellow bums, that's us!
Wasn't your type of game until you played it. You know to play most RPGs? Gothic 2 is one of your favorites. Oh yeah, I played Gothic 1 and 2 as well. I don't think I would enjoy them. I ended up having a great time during both 1 and 2. So, do you usually play RPGs on your stream? Let me actually give you a follow. I don't think I'm familiar with your content, so I'm gonna check it out. Especially if you're playing RPGs.
Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize
It's understandable. It's a long game,
are the
right?
asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here.
Alright, Void, thank you so much for the raid once more. Enjoy your dinner.
I say, no!
I'll see you next time, hopefully.
I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Was it true?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But
It was
what
a shitty
about the
speech.
hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn.
Come on.
Me.
Lo 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 lo
Here we
lo.
go.
Organon.
Oh!
Organon.
Wait, how do you...
Organon. 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 Organon.
But he's singing it differently.
Organon.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh.
Wait,
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Organon.
Is this?
Organon.
No. What?
Oh.
He's not singing the tune.
Organon. Oh, Organon.
I don't.
Organon.
8 9s? What even is that?
Organon. Oh, Organon. 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 Oh, Organon.
What is? I cannot even think.
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon.
Okay, we are going to look at these then.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Organon.
Let's see.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Organon.
Something like this. It makes absolutely zero sense. This is not the melody at all.
Organon.
Well, we got it at least.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
How are you alive?
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What?
Crash land on Deponia.
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia.
No.
Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop!
Wait, can we talk about it?
You fool! This is madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you. I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life.
Don't tell me you are Goal's father.
Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
What? No!
You old fool.
Goal is on...
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter.
Your daughter is behind you.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna? Of course!
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then.
What?
What are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Alright, let's see. I mean, we played Half-Life here. This can't be worse than that, right?
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
Perfect. Come on, whichever you are. Well, that was sloppy.
Whoa! That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
Okay, what do we have? We have a transmitter. This is not a hotspot. This is not... What? What are these non-hotspots? Are we going to tell Argus to go there?
We could... Shut up. You know, we could... Shut up.
Antenna, throw it to the
Step aside.
transmitter.
I've got a plan. Stop! Don't!
Do it.
I hit it! And who's the idiot now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened.
Okay, now they are standing on those hotspot locations.
Damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now? There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Those are good odds.
1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
I mean, as long as
1 in 3 isn't half bad.
As long as one of the 3
all
survives.
jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, buck off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
Okay. We are going to have to jump, right? That's going to be a thing.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2, 3. Rufus?
I'm surprised Cletus jumped as well.
Rufus, wake up! Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it.
Okay. Screw. Oh, the transmitter. And a hole. Another hole.
I can't reach it from here.
Well, if you unscrew this...
No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
That's the idea. Okay, this... Oh, okay. You take that, and it turns sideways, right? Does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't turn sideways.
No, if I...
Okay. Exactly my plan.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very
We're gonna say good night. Alright, Pi.
Now,
Have a good work tomorrow.
Piece of cake.
Have a good work day. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay. Put this here.
No, if I...
Oh. Rotor? Transmitter? Rotor.
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far!
Did we do it?
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea.
Ads, no, we are not
Another idea
getting
would be
ads,
to let
right?
you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? Yes, you what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say? Over my dead body. That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
There you are again. Ah! It hurts! It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation? Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time. What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once? Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless. So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter. You have to get us out of here. Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Guess it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right? Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I guess I have to run the ads. Otherwise, they may run automatically at some other point. Out of my control in a more inappropriate point. Okay, we are going to stop for a few more minutes. I really don't want to, but I have to. I'm sorry. So we are going to run the ads, and we are going to continue after. Alright. I really didn't want to stop. We are probably very close to the end, but I can only postpone the ads so much. I cannot do it indefinitely. This is... Oh man. This game, it keeps going on. You're still here. Thank you, Ash. It's getting on for midnight. It's 10 past 1 here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. It's always an awkward situation when you are close to the end of your stream and also close to the end of the game. If you try to finish it, you know you will end up going late, and every time you get stuck or every time you can't really... something else comes up that you didn't account for, it will get later and later. There was one time, it was the end of Nox. I thought I would finish it like maybe in 2 hours, so I thought I would go late and finish the game. I ended up streaming until 4 a.m., 4:30 or something. It was almost an 11-hour stream, and the game just refused to end, and the final boss fight was complete mess as well. It was crazy. So I usually don't do that, but exactly, yes, hey Cuba. But if you don't do that in a situation like that, then the next time you play this game, and if everything goes well, and if there is not much left, the stream might end up being an hour or something, which is arguably much worse than the alternative. So it's always a tough decision. But yeah, we will finish this game. I don't think there's much left. There's much left. There cannot be much left. Probably, honestly, probably gonna finish it within the next 15 minutes or so. That's what it looks like. One solution is to embrace game switches midstream in series like this. I have done that on occasion. I usually don't like doing that, but I have done that on occasion. There won't be much left of Rufus at least. Well, there's one more game. Hopefully, Doomsday is more fun than this one. I mean, honestly, I enjoyed the first 4 parts and this final part of this game. I didn't like that longest 5th part, most of which we played today. I didn't like that. I didn't like a lot of it. It kind of left a bad taste on my mouth, honestly. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the rest of the game, it was quite enjoyable, just like Deponia 1 and 2. Anyway, thank you for your patience with those final ads. I really didn't want to run them, but I had to. So let's finish the game. I'm Rufus.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know.
He actually told.
You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, great. Now we have to start over again. So, who's who?
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the 3 of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course. Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive. Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus, that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No!
Wait, what? Oh, now I'm confused. Are we actually controlling Rufus?
It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
What are we doing? Are there multiple endings in this game?
Actually, come to think of it, I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, please make up your mind. Time's running out. The
There are not
highboat could
multiple endings,
crash
okay.
any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, I mean, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No, forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy. We have... I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
Alright, we are going with that
It's true. I'm
line of
not
dialogue.
Rufus.
I don't know where that will lead.
Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never going to give up. He'll never change. And he'll never...
Let's go.
Let go.
Stop!
Never gonna give you up.
No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember?
How did the roads or nuts
I follow
work?
you everywhere.
Not start
Seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what
Rufus
you're
let go.
doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
So Cletus is Rufus now?
Here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, A fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
This is it? We don't know what happened to Rufus.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel
there are lots
better,
of questions.
your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. Rufus' dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
He's not though, there is a fourth game. It's not the end, there's a fourth game. I kind of feel like I don't know how they will open up after this ending. Like, what excuse are they going to find? What excuse are they going to find? What kind of history for a fourth game? Like, this looks like a good ending and they wrap up, right? No, they weren't counting on it for sure. They planned this as a trilogy. The fourth game came later. There's a fifth game on the way. As far as I know, there is a surviving Deponia game, which is not an adventure game. Is there an adventure game on the way, actually? Thank you, Parrot, by the way, for the GGs. It was mentioned before that there was a fifth game on the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. The other game is Surviving Deponia, it's not an adventure game. Thank you, Ash, thank you. It was a challenge at times. It was definitely challenging at times, yeah. And not because the game is difficult or anything like that. It's because of some of the subject matter and the topics. Mostly I had a great time throughout the trilogy. And I liked almost all of the puzzles. And a lot of the writing. Definitely good games to play. And I'm a little worried that the fourth game will feel like thought about after the fact and a little nonsensical, you know, kind of like those fourth and fifth seasons to series that should better end. The studio closed after making Golem? No, they didn't close. They are still publishing games. They are not really making any games. As far as I know, at least. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I can end the stream with relief and get some rest. No, not 12-hour stream. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. We got stuck a lot today. We went late today. I complained a lot today with regards to some stuff. But I hope, even with all those, even in spite of those, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I didn't have a bad time playing this game. It was just a little uncomfortable, a little cringeworthy. It was still good games. Yeah, I'm glad we played them. And we will continue to the 4th game starting next Tuesday. Tomorrow is my day off. We are going to continue Torment Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we are going to play the Captain on a viewer request stream, Marto Warna's request. But yeah, for now, let's go see our good friend Claiborne. He's playing some Kenshi. And yeah, get some rest, you as well, hopefully. I will definitely get some rest. I hope to see you soon. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. Void, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the 1 follow there. Thank you everybody for having been here today. Hope to see you soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.